on in, everybody. Today we have the semifinals of the White Stake Tournament for World Series of Balatro. Unfortunately, two of the players in the quarterfinals decided to play their match this morning, and they're taking forever. So we might be a little delayed for this start. And, you know, that really sucks. Alright. I guess we could watch Turquoise and Yen. I just realized. I don't know why I didn't think about that. They're not going to finish in time. I told them if they didn't finish in time, they're forfeiting the first game. So, of the semifinals. So, I think Ethan is going to end up being 1-0 going into the semifinals. What the heck is Turquoise's Balatro thing? Probably shouldn't have let you play 3 hours before. I mean, I don't blame Yen because Turquoise was... Never mind. I'm not going to air out that stuff right now. I know Turquoise was dealing with something, but at the end of the day, like, Yen could have just said no. Too. Alright. You shouldn't feel terrible if you won like that, Land. No one wants to be here till like 8 p.m. Do not feel terrible. It's like it true like
always
there's nothing
enjoy the streams.
you can
Zeno.
control.
Keep up the great work.
Alright, chat, so what we're looking at is Yen on the left side, Turquoise on the right side. And Turquoise is up 3-2 on lives. This is a quarterfinal game. The winner of this is going to be the game I am commentating between Ethan and the winner of this. Yeah, so this is the game we're waiting to finish that should have been done last night. Also, someone just sent a very nice message. Let me go check what that very nice message was. We go to the stream manager, activity, Big Squeak. Thank you for the 7 months, and thank you for enjoying the streams. Bean and I are gonna cast the 2 semifinals, so you can watch. What's the other? The other game is Bomdia versus Real Story. Or you're going to be able to watch Turquoise / Yen versus Ethan on my stream. And then we'll cast together for the finals. And don't forget, chat, we now have the Major League Balatro Twitch channel. This is going to be your like main hub for World Series of Balatro and Major League Balatro content. And I'm sure some other events along the way. Nothing is changing. You can still catch the streams all season long on the main casters channels. World Series of Balatro, myself, Bean, Major League Balatro, whoever's casting. But there'll be a shared chat, so you can always just go to the Major League Balatro Twitch channel, and you will always have the game be there live streamed. Who's your favorite streamer to play in Balatro, and why is it Scooty? I mean, Scooty's always fun to play with. I think my favorite player to play against in multiplayer. That's a tough one. Halien's always really funny. Halien's one of the best PvP talkers. But I would say Bean. I feel like when I play against Bean, it's a big challenge. It's the same with Doc. It's whoever's better than me. Those are the people I like playing against. Because it actually feels like if you win, it feels like you really like worked for it. Turquoise's money in such a rough spot. Yeah, Turquoise went for the 4-0 and they didn't get it. just to give you some background on what I think is happening in this game, Turwas really went heavy early in this game to try and 4-0, and because of that, I believe Yen found a red seal that they're able to make wild, and it was holographic, which just gave a bunch of points earlier before Turwas, made more copies, and now they've evened up on lives and have more money. Thank you, Doctor, for the fresh new sub. Really appreciate that. Turwas golden ticket. Hello, Nib. I was running gold seal luckies. Yeah, it was mainly luckies. Helium mention? Classic Helium mention. Thank you for all the follows on the Major League Balatro Twitch channel. Very much helps. Came over here to start the streak off. Yes. Can we get player names? No. I'm sorry. This game shouldn't even be playing. But I can't set it up because I already have the other, what should be the semifinals set up. I just haven't clicked like refresh. And I don't want to unset up that whole thing to set it up for this. I apologize. So what happens with the story with this game that shouldn't be happening? No, they should have just played it last night. That's all. Or earlier today. Hello, C-dubs. Feels bad to pull that ace with the gold seal. It still wins. Is Big Z tired? No. I do gotta go get a water though and close the door. Oh, I forgot to turn the light. God dang. Oh, Disco, I thought they were in the same place. My bad. But, I mean, regardless. Zeno can experience watching Yen play. Slime City Snails, welcome to the Major League Balatro. Also, Duggar, thank you for the prime sub to the Major League Balatro Twitch channel. That's really appreciated. We're gonna have to build up the sub count and the follow count on this Twitch channel as well. Yes, I do know that apparently Yen plays slow. But the cards aren't bouncy like Sizak, so there's that. Muzukashi, thank you so much for the Prime sub for the Zeno channel. Very much appreciated. We got a hype train. Give me a rundown of what I'm watching. Here, I'll put like a little note. Let me put a little text box. Quarterfinal. Ah, it went away. It flipped. What the frick? Okay, there we go. This is a quarterfinal match. The winner is in our semifinals. They didn't play last night like they were supposed to because of some reason. We got Yen on one side. We got Turwas on the other. It is 1-1. I don't know if that's how you spell Turwas, but that's how we're spelling Turwas. So whoever wins this game. Yen got a second Dusk with Showman. Well, you just sell out a... Do you sell out a business card here? I think you sell out a business card. Well, AI probably said they want to drop the photo. Edzy with the sideline reporting. Thank you. I think on One Life you have to drop that business card. Because that photo with the dust, the photo gets another X2. Well, now you maybe drop the photo. Is Turwas the fella? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Aren't the semis delayed because of this rematch, or did they start as scheduled? The semis will be delayed, but the winner of this is going to forfeit the first game of the semifinals because they delayed it. So the finals shouldn't be delayed. We should be on time for that. Two minutes left of our cute little hype train. Is semis best of 3? Semi best of 3, finals best of 5. Swordust, thank you for the 4 months. Very much appreciated. Swordust is a cool name. I hope Yen gets into the best of 5. That's rude. That's really rude of you to say, Jolly. Not that I'm rooting against Yen, I'm just rooting in favor of like being able to sleep tonight. The finals are today, yes. It is semis and finals on Sunday. Every time Turwas has hit the timer, Yen's win the small blind. This is brutal. Prize pool. The prize pool is a World Series of Balatro Championship ring and an automatic qualification into the final invite-only tournament, which will have another ring and a trophy up for grabs for champion of World Series of Balatro 2026. Summer 2026. Probably 2026. I don't think we're going to do this twice a year. Maybe. It's just going to be... It would be really hard to run during the winter. I mean, Joey, why... You don't have to watch, right? Or do you have to watch it? Does the winner get an automatic top 4 seed for the main event, or how does that work? Yes. Candy mushroom. Actually, we haven't really decided that, though my idea was they would. Yeah, I think they will. I think they will get an automatic top 4. Should not have taken those roles, honestly. Edzy wants to cast so bad, and the funny thing is, if Edzy wanted to, Edzy could just come into the booth. But instead, Edzy is going to sit here and backseat the casting that's not happening at all, because I'm trying to figure something else. I'm on break? There's no breaks, Edzy. I say this jokingly, in case anyone decides to sue me. Hello, Ethan / Obelisk Controller / Lan. Edzy casting to chat, man of the chat. I mean, true. The commissioner's always been corrupt? I don't believe that. We didn't go for the golden ticket. Well, I mean, I like this play from Yen, because either now you just win if Turwas doesn't roll into anything. The thing is, you probably would have still win, like, with the double dusk and no photo. But it does come up to, I guess if Bloodstone's, like, horrific, maybe. It would have to be so bad. But I guess it could happen, actually. No, yeah. I like this play from Yen. Alright. The bracket command doesn't work on YouTube. Is there a way to get any commands on YouTube? But I'll send it over to the YouTube chat right now. Here you go, YouTube chat. There you go. I am the stream elements bot for YouTube chat. And a reminder, Turtlebean is streaming the other semifinal if you do want to go watch that. Over my stupid little stream. Pairs insanely well with their speed. No, that wasn't the showman from a while ago, I don't think. Turwas is not that far behind. That's because that's the same golden ticket that Yen saw after the showman. So that's a second showman. Hello, Thomas. Great games yesterday. I think you played extremely well. Also, Thomas, if you could teach me how to get as lucky as you get, not saying you got lucky, you still are extremely skilled, but if you could teach me how to get that lucky, I'll split my Major League Balatro prize money with you. Also, Edsy, are you gonna get in the booth or no? There's a science to it? Okay. Alright. I have work to do. Alright, that's good to know. We're timing them out. Those messages were important? What messages, Edsy? Man, well, I wish Edsy would really contribute in chat a lot more. Don't you guys agree? Like, I think Edsy could add a lot to what's going on, a lot of context to the game. But just sits there. Is blue lock when they talk about luck and stuff? Look, Thomas, there was a couple plays in there that just I mean, true. Is it possible to have a PvP tournament with the most commonly used jokers removed? What do you think that would look like? Like, I think it would be entertaining for a one-off. Oh my god, there's Brainstorm. Does Turwas see that? I don't think so, right? Oh no, this means Jens. We're all counting on you, Ethan, to not so we don't have an 8-hour-long finals. No pressure. Nope, there's a Brainstorm. I mean, the thing is... Baron? No. We're down 3 triggers right now. On Turwaz's side. We only have 2 red seals. Does Yen just have more red seals? I haven't checked. Down Dusk. Dusk is only 3 extra triggers versus Chad. So it's just like, is there anything to make up for the 3 extra Bloodstone triggers? Probably not. Alright, well, it seems like our semifinal game is pretty locked in. I will have to have Jens set up a few things before we start the game as well. Oh, you're right. You're right. With Brainstorm, it is 6 triggers. Well, the Brainstorm copies Bloodstone, right? Nah, you definitely copy Bloodstone with the Brainstorm. Wait, so that's still 6 triggers. I'm dumb. It's 6 Bloodstone triggers because there's 2. Yeah. Oh no, there was a Mime Baron! Nandre! Nandre! Is it Yen all undercase? I believe so. Well, wait, doesn't Turwas beat Bean, right? And CJ, so this means Bean and CJ aren't that good because they didn't even lose to the winner. I think that's the important information to take out of this game. Yeah, unfortunate, really. The second best player in the tournament? Yeah, I did see that Yen took out Fate Course and also Nexif. Really good, solid players. And dogs.com. All three of those players were really good. Then I think they had like an easy matchup in the round 4, and then they played Turwas. So Yen's path has been pretty difficult. And Turwas is gonna see the bad news. I think. Again, I'm pretty sure it's bad news, unless we're ahead by like 150 levels. That could be enough. Or if the 6 extra triggers of Bloodstone all missed. If we're 0 for 6 in the final 6 triggers of Bloodstone, that's ante. Wait, he doesn't even have the second red seal. Alright. GG. Well, to be fair, they actually did finish in the barely over the time I gave them to finish the game. Yen actually played it kind of fast. So actually, Ethan, it depends how quickly Yen can set this stuff up. You're not DQ. And Obelisk Enjoyer, semifinals, great game. Get rid of all this stuff. And then studio mode, we go to the second cast. We're gonna go grab. That is a lot of obelisks. Hello, MLG Jam. How are you? Turwas has 2 accounts because when you time him out for one, he's able to switch to the other. What do you mean? He's a ban evader. Loki couldn't stream on this one. He's banned from streaming on Twitch on this account? Jesus Christ. Oh no. I don't like Land's enjoyment of Obelisk, but I can root for him anyway. What do you mean you don't? Obelisk is a great Joker. You know what I'm gonna do too? You know what I'm gonna do? Documents. Wait, I swear I did. 1 second. What the heck? Browse. Document. There we go. If Edgy's gonna keep pretending to cast in the booth, well then, he's gonna be in the booth. Thank you, Ganon Under, for the 11 months. Very much appreciated. Edgy's talking back. Oh my god, we're getting a green deck. Let's go. Shout out Ethan, man. Ethan set up Plasma Green Erratic. I love that. I love me a green deck game. I feel like it adds something interesting to the early game that really kind of switches up how you play it. I can get in there and do an Edsy impression. I've casted with him enough. I think I've got it down. Does the overlay work, or can you ping me whether if it does, if we must be in the game to check that? Alright, they're going to quickly test to make sure the overlay is working correctly. Working for Yen and working. Yen. Semi-finals. Why isn't it working now? Okay, perfect. All right, now we're set up. Now we're set up to go. What the hell? Hornet, thank you for the 5 gifted. If you got a gifted from Hornet, please say thank you. And Hornet, thank you so much for doing that, although it's absolutely not needed. How's the music levels, chat? Good. Music good. I mean, I know the music's good, but how are like the levels? Alright, a nice easy one shot here with only 1 discard. And the thing is, on green deck, those discards actually matter when exiting out of the blind. With no interest here, I think you do grab golden and you grab the pack. Ooh, this is tough. I think walkie-talkie is quite a bit of money, but because you have odd Todd, you should be able to one-shot a lot of the time anyway. This full house doesn't win. I think you discard all the 2s. Or you could just play it. I think you just play the Jackson 2s. Oh, going for the flush is surprising there. And we're not going to one-shot. Oh, that was a big mess. I think if you... with that odd Todd on Ethan's side, I feel like either you play that full house and as we get an obelisk, or you go for something else. You know, Yen trying to figure out this puzzle as well. It's not easy. It is a complicated, like, what do you do here? Is that... Oh, we also got the 10-4 on Ethan's side, or Yen's side instead of the odd Todd. And there we go. We get a 10 into that flush, and let's go one shot. We're going to end up with $2 extra. Or $1 extra? Maybe? But, of course, we didn't get the egg, and we didn't get the odd Todd. We are going to sell out of Golden Joker to grab the blank voucher for Ethan. I think, you know, blank voucher, if your opponent gets it and then gets antimatter, you lose the game. So it's like, in one aspect, I get that, but that felt like a calculated risk you maybe had to take. Losing Golden Joker early here is not going to be feeling great. The thing is, at the end of the day, Yen does the same exact thing. And the only difference in her lineup is an egg versus golden, and I guess I rather have the egg, and walkie-talkie versus odd Todd, where I do lean the walkie-talkie a little bit, but and again, everybody, this is the semi-finals for the white stake event of World Series of Balatro. We have Yen versus Ethan, also known as Obelisk Enjoyer, also known as Lan. So that is the right side of your screen. I could put maybe a little text box if you get confused. We'll go parentheses Ethan. There you go. Now when I say it, people know what I'm talking about. Hey Zano, do you have that image of Edsy for scientific purposes? Oh, why, yes I do, kitty. Don't tell Nightmare you disappeared the Odd Todd like that. You disrespected the Odd Todd like that? Nightmare, I don't respect Odd Todd. Even though I do believe he's Pog Todd and a great Chips Joker, I do it just to spite Nightmare. Hierophant versus Empress here. I think the choice is with 2 4s and a 10, all non-clubs. Yeah, setting up a flush house for your 10-4 makes a lot of sense on Yen's side. If you're able to draw that in the PvP, it's insane value. At the very least, it makes the flushes with clubs with lots of 10s and 4s easier. And again, a lot to think about for both of these players because you have to constantly be trying to figure out, do I have to use my discards? Because again, green deck discards are money. Yen able to one shot there. Ethan now making the same choice, but does not decide to use the moon card, decides to take the Empress, staring at a loyalty card in its face. But we also have a jumbo standard pack, and being behind on those standard packs, we've seen more than once yesterday. You know, sometimes you get unlucky. Sometimes that standard pack has a red seal, and then you don't see another one for 2 antes. And in those types of games, it's really terrible. Such a tough choice for Ethan. I think I personally go to standard pack, but we are going to go the loyalty card and abstract Joker route. And this could just guarantee us the PvP, which in that case, I guess you could argue fair enough. That's the right choice. The thing is now Ethan can't one-shot here for max money because you have to set up the loyalty card. So we're down $2 to make that play. Don't overvalue delayed grat when like you did versus, and you'll be good. Oh my god, there is an 8-ball. And Ethan, I did give Ethan one piece of advice before this game, and that is to always take 8-ball. Now, would I take 8-ball right here? No. But, I mean, you could sell egg for it. I don't love it. I don't love it at all. The loyalty card enough that I'd throw to get rid of it. Well, the loyalty card with the abstract is how we win this PvP. We also have it set up with the Dusk Hand for extra chips on the Odd Todd. It's really just going to depend how good of... Like, if we can get the flush house on Yen's side, then yikes. Then Ethan's in trouble, but... And you're going to feel really bad about the decision making during this process. We do get one of the Empress aces for Ethan. That is a really good card. That's an extra 8 molt going into the final hand. And then we get a 4 of a kind of 5s, which just isn't better than the full house with that ace. Although you could toss one of... You could toss that 4 of a kind out of here. But there you go. I mean, we have our hand. We have our full house. That is the best case scenario. We could have had a flush or a 5 of a kind, which maybe then outpaces the full house here, but regardless, very, very good hand for Ethan. We do get a full house of 10-4. That's 59,000 for Yen. Is this enough for Ethan? I mean, we're going to get so many chips, and we are getting quite a bit of molt. It's not 40 molt, though. That's for sure. Oh my gosh, it is barely enough. And actually, those early hands, that early hand of the fives with the odd Todd is what made the difference. Really, actually, the difference is abstract, allowing for those early hands to give a substantial amount of points. And if you're Yen, I have to imagine you're thinking that Ethan's on a very, very, very similar line as you, when in fact, it's actually been very different, the gameplays. We have basically completely different jokers outside of that Dusk and Loyalty card. I mean, not basically, we do. Wow. We are going to lucky a couple of jacks for Ethan. We also have a strength card that I think you have to grab. Now, Yen is looking at the 8-ball Dust Synergy, and getting this 8-ball post PvP feels incredibly well timed. Same thing with the reserve parking, where now we could actually farm these utility jokers. Just one of those things where being behind in rerolls actually benefited Yen. We're not going to grab the reserve parking though. We're just going to take the 8-ball. We do have a strength available. If I'm Yen and I am going to commit to trying to get value out of this 8-ball, I'd probably grab that strength for a couple of 7s. Reminder, there is no interest on green deck. So therefore, you're going to see these players probably roll a little bit more aggressively. You still want to have $20 for the Hermit. But having that money tick up every single time by $5 because you kept 25 is just not part of the game. Reserve parking, or not reserve parking, mail-in rebate here is really big. I think especially this is really good for Yen, and let me explain. That mail-in rebate is going to be great for Yen because all of a sudden we don't care about keeping hands and discards for the green deck. We can get our money from mail-in rebate, which means we can search for our 8s on the final hand, which means we can get more tarot cards. Okay, I'm a little surprised by this. We're playing a high card ace and not the high card 8, which is a little weird to me if we have this 8-ball. This to-do list also being super cooperative with high card. Yeah, Yen, I feel like, not lucked in terms of in a negative connotation, but the way these jokers have rolled has really benefited them. They are going to be able to just get so much utility out of this. Okay, I mean, I don't know why we picked up 8-ball. I'm not going to lie, I'm upset, chat. Why even string that 8-ball along? You could have stringed 2 7s to start this these hands off and just gone new tarots, but whatever. Is Zane okay? Did someone replace him? Well, does get the 8 here. But doesn't have the flush. Well, we're going to have to use that world card. Probably have to use the world card. Maybe on that 10, the 9, and the 8. I think you use the world on 10, 9, 8. And then you just play the flush. And yet not seeing that line. And I'm going to be honest, I actually think that line was much better. You use the world on 10, 9, 8. You play, and then you shrink the 2 3s. The flush definitely gets out. And then you're playing an 8 twice for 8-ball. But instead, we're going to hold this world card. And probably just sell it eventually. Oh my god, it sounds like a World War II dive bomber over my house. Meanwhile, on Yen's side, there's not as much value to get out of these blinds. I mean, it's really just rebate. We are going to see Yen play down probably to Dusk, especially with now 4 lucky cards every single ante. And again, green deck kind of becoming less important at this point with all these utility jokers. unlocking that flush house also beneficial. We can see the Saris cards. We're not going to grab liquid or clearance sale. I don't know. If I'm Ethan there, I think I would have not rolled those 2 times, grabbed the clearance sale, and then bought the standard pack. Okay, what is going on? We're rolling down before the PvP. We're not looking in the standard pack. I really don't understand that play from Ethan. We sold egg to roll even more, like, really expensive rolls. I can't quite comprehend it. Went for it, but went for what? Like, I guess you're going for going up on 2 lives. That, I mean, I guess that's what it was, right? But now Yen is so ahead. We got that Hermit playing the 8s. We're gonna be able to play 8s with the Dusk Hand to end this round too. Oh man, we're in such a good spot for Yen. We have so much money as well. Got really good mail and rebate value. Got every single 5 out. I mean, that's incredibly lucky with 24 cards left in the deck, but... Alright, 8-ball letting Yen down a little bit, but we're just ahead in the queue. And now I'm curious. Yen already bought clearance sale. Like, I can't imagine not buying clearance sale. It is going to save us so much money through the long run of this game. And really, it's just the next couple antes that's important. We're also going to buy this standard pack. And there you go. There's a red seal 9. Ethan is behind on seeing that. We also have 8-ball for Yen to strength that 9 into a jack, or even just into a 10 in the short term. So we are now, we'll see how long it is for Ethan to find the red seal. If we see no standard packs, it could be very bad. It is 1 rank too high, Thomas. I agree. And again, I have to say that was one of the more bewildering shops that I've seen. What Ethan did before this PvP. But anyway, for this PvP, it feels like we didn't get... I think this full house is pretty... Ooh. Do you play 3 luckies? I think you gotta lean in the odd Todd and only play 2. But I have no idea. I am bewildered AF. And you know why I'm bewildered? Because Dr. Spectre needs to send me some information in the DMs. Calling him out live on stream. I mean, it's another full house of 10s and 4s here for Yen. And yeah, this is definitely gonna win. Especially with the Hierophants. Those aces did so much work last time, not to mention the abstract Joker. This is gonna be like 100,000 for Yen, I believe. Because we're getting another... No, it's actually way more. I think we're getting an X2 on the chips. No, I was spot on. It was 100,000. We're pretty spot on. I gotta not second guess my intuition. To be fair, I just misunderstood and didn't know you needed that specific... Okay, well, fair enough. Thank you, Doc. Yeah, I realized after before I messaged you today, I was like, oh wait, I forgot. No way. Okay, Ethan rewarded for not opening that standard pack, because then there's a mega standard pack where we're not only able to get the red seal, but we also get an extra purple seal. So in a weird way, Ethan rewarded for not taking the normal jumbo standard pack and waiting and getting this mega standard pack. Of course, we will see. I didn't see what Yen got. I think we still got an extra purple seal regardless, but at some point, I guess Ethan could be ahead on purple seals because of the way those packs lied. And look at 8-Ball coming through. Maybe not the tarot you want, but the tarot you deserve. Driver's License is a fine card, but it's not something that's going to make the difference on a white stake multiplayer game. Juicy Doobie barking. Now we have a strength for that red seal. I mean, they're both looking for it. We do now have 8-Ball on Ethan's side. I guess you're going to sell the star card. We'll see what we get out of it. A Hierophant. No red seal for either player. And we're just going to hold the Strength and Emperor on Ethan's side. I don't hate that. You could argue you could pop the Emperor for just one to leave a spot open, but we don't need to do that right now. Well, with the death in the shop, we are going to need to do it. Well, we're not going to see that death because we have such little money because we didn't get anything out of rebate. I highly doubt we reroll here. I think if you're Ethan, you just gotta click the go next button. There is a purple seal. I think I used the death on the purple seal here, and that is going to be what Yen does. Also because it's our mail and rebate card right now. I think you could definitely get rid of some 8s. You could just play these 8s. I don't hate that idea. Probably get a tarot. I mean, that's 4 triggers. You're on average going to get 1. I think this is actually a great play from Yen. Ethan playing 8s, but no place to put the tarots that it would have generated. We do, in fact, get a tarot. It's a nice devil card. That would go great on a red seal that we can't seem to draw. Oh, this is awkward. I think we're just going to use the gold card on that 4. We're going to get rid of 1 purple seal. With this discard, we're going to keep the 8. Nope, we're going to get rid of the 8. I think that's fine. Down we get a world card. We're going to sell that. Okay, a judgment. Still don't have the red seal 9. I mean, we're going to get 1 more discard out of this for Yen. So we got to see another purple seal. Oh, forgetting about mail and rebate. I don't think you need that 10 to survive the blind. Well, maybe you do. And yikes. No red seal again for either of our players. We also dropped the 8-ball for that judgment on Ethan's side, which highly disappointing. Borderline offensive, but it is what it is. We do get a bean here. And Ethan is ahead by 3 or 4 rolls in this. Wow, a vagabond. Now this is interesting. Don't know if it's. I mean, there's no interest, so. But you are just poor. Is the bigger thing with vagabond. But the way Ethan's been rolling, I feel like it's very takeable. And another strength judgment, I think, for Yen. Very rewarded. I respect Yen for holding that 10. If he didn't draw 3 9s, wouldn't have had the points. Fair enough. Doc, you're always welcome in the booth if you want to join. Yeah, I feel like you do take Vagabond here. I don't think we're going, like, it's going to be hard to win this PvP for Ethan regardless. I don't know how much they realize that. Is rebate fake? No, rebate's not fake. Sell the ding on tot. Especially with the bean, you're probably fine getting out of blinds. What? Blow up the what? That's a lot. I don't like that play from Ethan. I am selling loyalty card here. I'm not selling bean. I am selling loyalty card. Well, we do have loyalty card lined up to take a life. I guess if we bought baseball card Joker, you could just sell baseball card. I actually think baseball card is the sell there. Because Acrobat's the same amount of X-Molt. Nah. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen here. The thing is, Yen has a lot of X-Molt, sure. But is really going to be relying on that Vagabond to supply some kind of base molt. And that really can only happen with, like, Empress cards. Yen is going to spend the next 150 seconds. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chat, if you are ever playing Yen, you cannot forget about the timer button. Please. I am begging you. Alright, well, you draw the red seal 9. Right away. For both players. We are going to strength both. We do want to get into jacks. Which is fine. I guess there's lucky hits. I guess that is what... Ethan is going to need lucky hits on that dust can. We do have 4 lucky jacks. So... And we get a strength for that 10 to now become a jack. So... You know, I gotta say, that feels good. It feels like what you needed with the line that you took if you are Ethan. I will say a little... I don't love that discard when we have so many purple seals, but not really punished too badly. I think the discard was to find something else to strength besides the red seal, but still, it feels like these discards are... Well, we have Vagabond, so our hands are purple seal. I'm dumb. Apologies, chat. Don't listen. I always say don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just here to provide some audio stimulation while you enjoy the match. These tarots have been not the best. From the purple seals, from the Vagabond, from the 8-ball, but... Wow. Hierophantine just one card for absolutely no reason is a savage move, I guess. Hello, Blowsy. Welcome in. We really want to see that 5th jack, and ideally it be lucky if we're Ethan. It is so important to our score because all of our base mult is going to come from the stuff in the hands. We did want to get that tarot, and we are going to Nightmare buff. For those who don't know, because you watch Major League Balatro, Nightmare buffing is banned. Nightmare buffing is when you play your hand to get the value out of it, but then you hit the pause button so you don't let the opponent know that you've scored to maintain the turn priority, or your opponent still has the turn onus, if you will. It's banned in Major League Balatro because it's dumb. You should, it's buffering. Yeah. But it's also a buff. What are we checking the jokers? He's realizing he should have had... Okay. I think Ethan is realizing I'm going to be behind by a lot of money now with that play, and we barely are able to afford the Mega Spectral. Holy... Let's see what we get in here. We get an Ankh, a Talisman. I mean, you sell everything and you get... That's really bad because you got to probably Ankh Dusk. And now your opponent, because again they were behind on the rerolls, you're going to have double Dusk Vagabond. Wow. That's unfortunate. I think. I'm not positive. I'm not positive. It could be that Yen doesn't make that play. I mean, rebate. Wow, 2 Glass Kings. 2 Glass Kings. No, we are making that play. It makes a lot of sense for Yen. That's so unfortunate for Ethan. And those rolls before the second PvP coming back to really haunt Ethan in incredible fashion. You gotta Ankh it. You gotta Ankh the Dusk. It sucks so bad. Missed the double 8-ball line? That is true. We aren't gonna have the glass cards though on Yen's side. I don't know if you could do that if you're Ethan. But we are making the play of not going double Dusk. No double Ds. We say... I'm not going to say the joke that came to my mind. Anyway. We'll see how this works out for Ethan. I mean, to be fair, the X-Molt we have up top is better than the double Dusk on the 2 glass cards. But being down a Dusk is not ideal. We immediately get a death. Now, the question is, what do you death? Do you death the red seal? Do you death the glass? Do you death the purple seal? I feel like you gotta death this glass so you can continue getting value out of this blind. But yeah, that is going to be the choice that Ethan goes with. I think the correct choice, because we want to be able to like get some value out of the purple seals when they come up. And there is one of those purple seals. We still have to win. I don't know if I used my discard there. We could have gotten another purple. Focus on Yen's side for a second. We do get all those great cards after the Dusk. Again, the Ankh could not have come at a more perfect time for Yen. It was like it was planned. So we have the Vagabond. We have the baseball card Joker to provide some X-Molt. We also have Hallucination just for extra Taros. Kind of in an incredible spot. This definitely wins as long as you get a lucky proc. Your estimated value is to get one. We'll see what happens. You got one. He got one. He got exactly what he needed. Oh, that was close for Ethan. It was on the last one. Dice. Dice feels like what Ethan needs, to be honest. You need, yeah, you gotta sell baseball card for this dice, or loyalty. Because you also have to rip the Jumbo Spectral. So you also gotta sell all these Taros. Focusing on Yen's side of things, we also have a Red Seal 8. We must have got from a standard pack that Ethan didn't open. We are going to rip the extra Emperor. Get nothing valuable out of it. 4 yen. Wow, so you could have ectoed one of your double dusts if you were Ethan. It's an immolate here. It's always an immolate here. We're at 57 cards. We have no money. It's an immolate. We're not selling out of the jokers we care enough about. I think if we're Ethan, the ecto. Because if this ecto hits acrobat, like, I don't even think it's worth the hand size. The clearance sale has done a lot for Yen. Yeah, and weirdly being ahead in the shop has massively punished Ethan for 2 straight antes. Like, that's more of a luck-based thing. But it's something that can happen. Being ahead by like a few rerolls, like Ethan was, doesn't always... What? A negative... That's coming up for Ethan, right? A negative mail-in rebate? What the hell? That has to be coming up for Ethan. There it is. There it is. Wow. I mean, kind of... I don't even know. I don't even know. I mean, it's a fantastic Joker. It's just kind of like... I still take the dice. I still take the dice. Call me crazy. I sell baseball card. Yes, we lose 3x. Or I sell loyalty or sell something. I don't sell Vagabond. Now we sell Vagabond. Make it make sense, man. So now we got all the economy stuff to use at the end of our hands and we sell it. That is also like a 5th tarot we are losing per round because of this extra hand. Alright. We'll see how this works out. We'll see how this works out for Ethan. Wait, how did Yen get the glass cards? I thought Yen used Gold Seal and Ankh. No, there's no Justice. We have glass from a familiar. Did Yen not immolate and familiared instead in that second one? Yen messed up. He's going to lose Vagabond value here. Wow, that's crazy to not immolate, in my opinion, to rip the familiar. But anyway, the only way I can't imagine doing that at all. That seems really crazy. I probably death the Gold Seal or Lucky here, but we are not going to do it. Maybe Ethan sold out of the Vagabond because Ethan knew they were going to do the same thing that Yen did, which is accidentally go over and get no Vagabond value, and then you have to cry. You have Vaga for deck fixing, and Familiar is one of the best ways to get glass face cards. I guess. But you already have a Red Seal, and you know that Red Seal is going to be more valuable than the glass card. Well, I guess because you have Double Dusk. My question, Thomas, is like, I don't know. It seems weird to... I'm shocked that we do that now instead of before. We valued 1 Gold Seal over that chance before. I guess 1 gold... I think I take the -5 cards and $20 over a Gold Seal. Like when you think about it that way. There is no justice in this rule set. As we saw with all of Thomas's games. Wow. Polychrome from the wheel. Ethan's gonna have to hit a wheel with this this Oops All Sixes. If we want to also get it. We're going to take a 30 second commentator break. I've talked a lot. Glass is 1.5x, Danny. Danny Delights. That's crazy. Danny, your name, very random. But I used to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 with somebody named Danny Delights. And we used to play game battles together. We got #1 ranked on the game battles leaderboard for Modern Warfare 2. Anyway. Okay, wait, that's such a great image. Thank you, Ethan, for adding some levity. We're doing the gold seal over the purple? No, we're not. I think the gold, this makes a lot of sense. If we get a golden ticket with this double dust, you're gonna be glad you did that one as well. I like this Ethan character. He does enjoy Obelisk, we know that about him. Alright, we head into this PvP. Now, the glass alone is not going to be enough for Yen to take down Ethan with the 4x, the 3x, and the other 4x from the baseball card choker. That is a lot of points. We are going to get our third glass card for Yen. But I honestly think like the luckies are just the way to go for Ethan. But we're going to play a flush house with glass, I think. Which I don't mind. I like this play from Ethan. I mean, putting Yen on 1 life here is... the path to victory is this seed being decently dry. And the double dust not coming to fruition. Just not having enough time to find a Bloodstone, an Ancient, an Idol, or a full 5 hand of glass. Even the full 5 of glass, 1.5 to the 5th is only... like 7x, right? So it's not even enough to make up for what Ethan has. It's gonna have to be like a Bloodstone Ancient or something. 7.59, yeah. And we have, just between the Acrobat and Loyalty card and Baseball card, we have 48x. So it's basically 7.5 or times 7.5, roughly. I'm curious what Ethan deaths here. I think Ethan's going to be able to, like, I think you death one of the glass in case it breaks. But you're going to know that you win with what you have in your hand. Do you death? It stinks that this red seal does not have a lucky on it right now for Ethan. It would make the deaths, I feel like, very straightforward. Yeah, messing up rebate multiple times. Yeah, look, I was shocked when we sold Vagabond on Ethan's side. I feel like Ethan knew that that was just bound to happen. So, you know what? Power to him. A lot of money here for Yen. And Yen just giving up, knowing they're not going to win. And Ethan's face says it all. Like, what? What in the world? That is weird. The onk. He feels like he onked and he doesn't have enough right now, maybe. Well, the thing is, Aiden, I believe Ethan is going to get a lot of that money. I mean, look at that, 41, and then we get one money proc here probably. Like, we're not gonna have $76, but we're gonna have, you know, a good amount. Yeah. The Chad immediately showing up. I do think you have. Oh, the Chad is only 2.25 right now. But it does help with your. I think you get rid of Acro or Loyalty. It's tough. It's tough, but I do think you get rid of one of those. It's so much money you're gonna get from 6. You have to get out of the baseball one time. Well, the baseball's just. I mean, you don't have to do it right this second. I don't think at all. So. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna be. That's a weird invis. It's an interesting invis. So your opponent gained triple dusk. Is triple dusk enough? 1.5 to the 10th? Am I crazy? You don't roll. I don't roll if I'm Yen at all. You're gonna have to use all that money right before the PvP. I think Ethan knows we're going for tempo. Sell the loyalty card? I don't think you sell the loyalty card. Oh, he can't afford it! I mean, he can. He's gonna have to sell something. That's so funny. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh, and because of clearance sale, he's gonna have to sell. He can't sell dice in the 2 taros. What is going on? It's like Ethan saw the future and knew not to take like. Okay, I'm kind of shocked by that decision by Yen. But I guess you needed to hit, so it makes sense. It makes sense. You need the Vagabond with the idol. Like, that's just the decision you have to make if you're Yen. Oh my god, look at all the money. Look at all the money. Now rolling in for Ethan. A real lemonade situation? I don't know what that means. Chat, is it bad when I hear lemonade? I think of lemonade mouth. Shout out Bridget Mendler. When Balatro gives you lemons. Yes. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, you gotta try and force the idol here. So you need the vagabond. Agreed. They got lemons. Got to make lemonade. Yeah. I mean, that was the initial thought of what was being said, but I don't think you. Well, we have a red seal. Well, the funny thing is, if we buy this photo, we're just gonna sell it when we pop idol. That's really funny, Hornet. I think mine. See, that's the issue I have. Mine is plan A is win, plan B is crash out. That's just, I'm too competitive. Surely it's baseball. Jelly. What the, like, it is, but baseball's basically the same as photo right now. Like, they're both 4x. I agree, it definitely is, but we finally have the red seal jack on Yen's side. And we do have a lot of jack of hearts. So and there is the idol. And it's on jack of spades! Nah, you skip. I think Ethan has to make the decision here to skip with the idol hit. And not invis it. I know that's crazy. I think you skip here. You have 3 lives. You also, that gives you another, it gives you another round of rebate value. You have to be scummy and wait for Yen. Yeah, you could have also done that. But I don't know. There's a lot, like, how much information can you gather? Because you can assume that Yen was ahead of you in econ and the invis and proc the invis before the big blind, and that's why they skipped. Ugh. I don't know if that was the right play from Ethan, but I will tell you. I mean, we know it's gonna hit jack of hearts here, probably for Yen, and then Yen has to decide: do you skip? We could just get super lucky, right? We could get super lucky on Ethan's side here, and it just hits again. It does not. I'll tell you that. I found out, chat. It does not. I saw the future. We do have a star up top, but I don't think we have that many 5s. You found a 5th 5. But we don't have the extra hand to search for all that. And Ethan is going to give away information a bit here that they did not skip. Now, does Yen skip? This is so weird. I have no idea what's going to happen here. Readying up doesn't matter? What? Ethan didn't skip. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ethan didn't skip, so they didn't give away the info that they didn't, like, because Yang could have thought that they're in the big blind waiting. That's... Alright, we'll see what happens here. I mean, Double Dusk Idol. It is good that Ethan didn't skip, though. I will say that. I think. I don't know. Yen doesn't play that out, right? If Ethan skips, maybe. Oh no, he forgot to take down his image. He forgot to take down the image. Oh no. Someone go yell at him in chat, please. He memed too close to the sun. We can't even critique the plays. The channel is... I don't know what the channel is. Now the pick is us, waiting for him to take it down. Oh no. I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, the extra... I think if you're Ethan, you go crazy and you just pop this with everything you have. You pop the invis with everything you have to win here. If you're able to get five of diamonds, which I think maybe they did based off of how they just played that. Because even if it doesn't hit idle, maybe the obelisk is enough. Oh no, he messed up. He messed up, forgot to fool the star. Oh no. Thomas, if you rip this invis and it hits a good thing, you win. Well, it would have won if we didn't mess up the star play. I think we messed it up. Why is the rabbit covering everything? Yeah, it's a new thing that I'm asking people to do to piss off chat. We don't know why the cat is, or it's because Ethan was memeing and then forgot to remove it. And then isn't checking chat or anything. That is why. Well, the turn order is going to tell... We're at 875. If he didn't mess up the star play, I wonder if there's a way Ethan wins this. Again, we don't know because the rabbit's covering everything. Is it just an idle hit that wins anyway? That's a good point. Is it though? Yeah. He's down a red seal, but he's up 12x. So it would have made up for it. Be cool if we could see his hand. Well, he didn't go for it, so. Hi, Zano. I gave your stream a like. Thank you, Landon. Oh my god, I will go into his. Let me figure this out. Alright, I'll go yell at him in his chat. We'll see if that did the trick. Yelled at him in Discord and yelled at him in the chat. Oh my god. Well, the thing is, like, Ethan knows they're down at top. It feels like you're gonna need an off hit no matter what. Use blueprint under the rabbit? Surely. Well, actually, no. Ethan's out is, to be fair, being ahead in the shop. We're making a lot more money than Yen because we had to sell out of our negative rebate. Doesn't seem like a big difference in total spent. No, there isn't a big difference in total spent. And that is because Yen was ahead in the shop. Chat, when you're playing, do you not check, like, do you guys just not check anything? I get it. I get being focused, but... Maybe if you all go spam his chat? Was that a blueprint? Was that a blueprint? Something got bought there. And it looked blue. And we're skipping. What is happening? He did find a blueprint. No way. If we don't get any money hits here, we're not going to find that blueprint. Oh my god, getting the hermit maybe is going to do it for Yen. I don't think Yen's that far away. Yen is 2 rerolls away. Wait, what? We missed the soul! Wait, fucking. And we don't take the soul. Trip isn't even good? Yeah, no, that's true, that's true. Okay, you don't have to yell. Ethan's skipping for the off hit is interesting. But he didn't pop the invis. Wouldn't that have been the time to pop the invis when Blueprint came up? And then another invis in the shop. Ethan can come back. He's going to see that invis if he sells it. But you're going to sell it before you play your hand here, right? There's no way you keep it. No, he's going to see the invis. I don't think he rolled after grabbing the blueprint. Wait, why didn't we discard that jack? Whatever. We do have glass kings here, so if it hits dusk, it's not the worst thing ever. You gotta sell photo, though, right? You can't risk holding photo. Wow. Okay. That's nice. We finally got the polychrome. What are we doing? What are we doing? No. No, there's no way we're playing this without popping invis. Why would you ever... I don't know, Landon. It's insane. Does he still lose to 3 dusks? I don't know. But what I do know is why are we not... I don't know what we're thinking. We don't have turn order. We don't care about the photo. If it hits blueprint, it's... You sell it. It's not gonna... Well, I mean, you could take it. It's a 1 in 4. You got a 25% chance to just lose the game. For, like, 4x. I don't hate the YOLO play. I don't think it's the right play. I don't hate the YOLO play. Yes, this is multiplayer glass. It's 1.5. Oh my god, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. I can't watch. Oh, okay. Well, we can watch now. Is the glass enough? I don't think so. Unfortunate for Ethan, but the thing is, Ethan will find that extra invis. So we're gonna be even on jokers by the time we get to PvP. I don't think he did, Danny. I don't know for sure, but I don't think he did. I think he skipped as soon as he saw Blueprint. By the way, chat, if he keeps photo and Invis doesn't hit photo, we win. So I don't think you can get mad at Ethan for contemplating that as much as Ethan did. It's tough, but I mean, we got the King of Spades hit again, but that's not what we want. $0.06, probably. Actually, golden ticket. Okay, well, I think it was golden ticket there. It looks like maybe we did roll past it. We did roll past the invis. Did the invis block? I don't know. I wonder what it was. We only have one gold card? Oh. Never mind then. Well, why wouldn't Yen skip? We have 4 red seals. We're only missing a single red seal. You 100% skip here. There's no way you're not skipping. We only have one red seal on Ethan's side. Oh, no, it's GG. What a great game. Fortunately, it took very long. Yeah, keeping photo won the game. Well, we don't know that. It could have hit photo. So, again, we don't know. This idol is locked in. Oh my god. How much glass broke, chat? Is it possible if we find photo here, we win? No, there's red seals. I forgot. We're skipping with red seals now. Never mind. We're so far behind. We gotta find a sock, maybe? A sock could win it. Why was the invis so far away? Wait, I'm so confused. A trib? Wait, a trib. A trib could help. We did forget. I think it's a third invis. Oh, okay. He's looking at the temperance? No. Rip. Hey, you know what? That honestly, we still gotta keep searching. We still have another. Hack? Hack for the fives? Again, I'm thinking from Ethan's perspective. I'm not saying that win. I know that doesn't win. I was just kind of curious. Does Idol even hit 3 times in a row? Probably not. We're just vibing. Believe in the heart of the cards? I mean, again, I guess we could get a brainstorm. You never know. And Idol hit. Queen of clubs. Oh, GG. Ancient on spades. Oh my god. Oh my god, if it would have hit. If he had a little bit more money. If he would have taken the temperance instead of the Perkeo. He would have had the... Oh no, wait, Ancient wouldn't have been on spades. My bad. Never mind. Ancient wouldn't have been on spades. Last, in Big Blind. No, because Thomas, Ancient would have been on a different suit. Well, there's your sock, which... That's so funny that the temperance was better than the Perkeo. Oh, he did take temperance. You're right. Never mind, just didn't have enough money. You know, that 6 cents play, it could have paid off. Yeah, I guess if you got a lucky ecto. Heck of a comeback. Again, I think Yen was there was multiple times early in the game that Yen got extraordinarily lucky by being behind in the shop. That is why we even have the double dusk. It doesn't feel like a comeback from Yen. It feels like Yen was never... I mean, yeah, it was 3-1 on lives, but... It was the timing of the Spectral Ankh pack, which was the worst. But there was other times, too, where all the utility jokers Ethan saw right before PvP instead of right after PvP like Yen. That happened 2 blinds And then you have the Ankh play. It felt like one of those things that Ethan was fighting against the gods a little bit. You just play the. Can we play our hands? Thank you. Wait, what are we selling ancient for? What are you hoping it hits? Oh, bootstraps. Nice. Yeah, so Ethan massively punished for being ahead on econ. So this is why, chat, in the multiplayer ranked rule set, we have to ban Ankhs. Ankhs aren't fair because being ahead in money there actually hurt Ethan, and we can't have that. We can't have any variance. So I think in the next rule set, ban Ankh. We should also probably ban all utility jokers, because it's not fair that you could get a utility joker after PvP. So they just shouldn't be in the game. That's too much RNG. What's next, chat? What else could we ban? I think just starting with the same exact deck, right? Because you could get unlucky with like different... Can we ban Ouija? So I feel involved. Yeah, I mean, why not? We already changed it. We'll ban Ouija. Let's throw that in there. I'm slowly becoming a convert that the order in MLBA and Lion Calc makes the less fun for viewer. Ramid, yes, it absolutely does. Like, I don't know what else to say. It is so clear what MLBA has, in my opinion, is more fun to watch. Despite it being, like, and yes, it is more frustrating to play. But if you just accept that's what the game is, like in so many other aspects of multiplayer things, like Texas Hold'em Poker, you can enjoy it for what it is. Luke, the thing is, we did not have almost any cheesy wins due to the order in all the playoffs. Like, there was times where people even got super lucky with the order and still ended up losing. Like, it's not nearly as much as people make it out to be, especially in best of fives. And honestly, I don't think anybody talked about the order all playoffs because it never was that, like, while entertaining and different things, there's no issue. Regardless, I'm okay with multiplayer having the order. I understand from a ranked perspective, like, you not a viewership, just playing the game. Totally get that. I think it's all the other changes that I'm kind of harping on here and making fun of, because we just saw with the order and with, like, changes that you have, it severely benefit Yen. What's up, Gothic? Well, Bean can join the commentary booth in this one. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick. This is match point, right? Oh no, someone's gotta tell him. Someone's gotta tell Bean. Well, technically it's match point, yeah, because it's 1-0. Can someone answer? I don't know. Yen asked me a question about picks and bans, but I can't remember. Yes, this is the white stake tournament, Squid. We have 4 different tournaments for 4 different stakes, and then the final invite-only tournament is pick ban with stakes involved. Was it a 2-0 in the other game? I think Wii Joker should be banned. Huh? Huh, Landon? Is Ezzy's pick there just for vibes? Yeah. We expand it whenever we see a play we don't like. Wow, Ethan's really behind. Let me fix that really quick. No, like when I turned on the stream, I was playing Balatro. I just kept looking over to see Edsy make that face. Thought someone playing. What happened? Well, it is 1-0 in favor of Yen. That is where we're at in the current game. If Yen wins this, they head to the grand finals against somebody else. Whoever won, I think, against the real story. This is not tryouts for next season. This is just a separate open event. I like this I mean, both these players are going to make, I think, was the obvious choice. Hallucination plus Golden Joker. Very good Taros to start out as well. We are on game number 2. Polychrome Rock or Red Seal 6? I like the polychrome rock. I like that play from Ethan. We do have the level 2 flush, so we just one-shot here. You could... I keep that steel card for the polychrome rock. But I guess there is a world where you don't get to put the steel down because of how many taros you're going to get in the shop. You definitely take the egg here. I'd probably take it after I open the standard pack. Actually, I don't really care. I could take it at either time. Glass 5 is intriguing. Wait. Why is the... Oh, no, never mind. They both grab clearance sale. Apologies. Always white. Yes, this tournament is white stake. There's going to be tournaments of other stake variations. Nice, another little flush for Ethan. We are going to need 2 of those to get out. Yes, Squid. Join the World Series of Balatro Discord to find out more information. Major League Balatro is sponsored by viewers like you. Thank you. Imagine if we would have held our steel card and could have put it on that polychrome right now and been like, is it a face card? Would have been pretty cool. We are going to get a 5 of a kind unlock for Yen, I think. DNA. Now you really need to know what that polychrome is. I think it is very important. Because I do believe we're going to grab that DNA. Although you do have Tarot Merchant available, I don't think that changes taking the DNA, but I will note we are going to have a lot of Tarots in this game. Probably just strength the 9s and the 10s here. Could have maybe done like something slightly different, but 4 fingers and a gold card. We can afford the standard pack and afford the DNA. We're going to rip this judgment. We get a scholar. I think probably sell the 4 fingies and then grab DNA on Ethan's side. We are back to the decision making that we have to make for Yen. We are going to be behind in the hallucination queue very slightly, if I am not mistaken, by not opening that pack. But we're going to find out what this polychrome card is. Because I do believe we draw it in this small blind. And we're going to chariot it. Yen also could lose a life. Like, they're going to draw the polychrome, so they're going to be fine. Wait, we strengthed it? Why did we strength it? What? He clicked the wrong one? He clicked the wrong one! Oh no! Misinput! Misinput! Oh, it was a king! Surely it's a natural negative hack shows up. Surely it's a natural negative hack. It's a scholar seed, chat. We have scholar. It's actually a scholar seed. Oh my gosh. And now Ethan making some misplays. Use the tarot beforehand, loses the gold card, is not going to be able to cryptid the gold card now. I think you familiar? At this point, That was brutal, though. A pretty big misplay from Ethan. That's minus a lot of gold cards. That's minus 3 gold cards. That's a lot of money we're actually going to lose out in the long term. I think Vagabond is just to get gold cards and lucky cards into our hand to make any kind of money. Oh my god, and now we're going to have to sell you sell Scene Double. I don't know, is that enough? Yeah, it's enough. And then you sell probably Golden. You don't sell Egg with Tarot Merchant and Hallucination, I don't think. I think Egg's actually going to be plus money. Plus more money than Golden. But we'll see. Well, you're hoping it's a hack seed. 4 yen. I guess at the end of the day, if you do get hack, it's just as good as a sock. The only thing it doesn't pair as well with is photo. But photo, I guess, isn't as important in this rule set. I guess the other downside is it doesn't work as well with stuff like business card, but photo and sock and hack are just as equally likely to show up. So you got that going for you, I guess. What a weird game. We are also once again behind on money. We'll see how this benefits yen this time. Seems to be a little bit of a trend. Ooh, I definitely make those hearts. Probably? No. Maybe? Could be a Wii seed. That's true. Did Ethan copy the poly? Not yet. And I imagine here Ethan is not, or Yen isn't going to mess this up. So Yen is going to be ahead in gold cards. Oh, thinking about the familiar, you have a poly low card. You're already dedicated to hack. I don't know. You're going for, I think you're going hack. You hit the immolate. You gold a card and then you crypted it. Don't put that up there, Ethan. For those who just joining us, Ethan put that picture up and then forgot to take it down for an ante. So we had to watch behind this. I looked away. What did we select? We selected immolate, and then what did we get out of the familiar? I assume that's the other one we went with. He skipped? We didn't make multiple gold cards with the old golden ticket? Look, I'm not going to ask any questions. I think Ethan's going to go for the flush house here with the idol card. We don't even have idol on Yen's side. We only really have scoring via... I mean, this scholar with the polychromes isn't terrible. I'm a little surprised we'd get rid of the aces. We also could have a flush house actually with the scholar and the polychrome cards for Yen. I'm really shocked that we're not using the world card on these two kings in that 5. I'll be honest. Very surprised, but... It is what it is. You're just gonna have now 2 Polychrome Kings split if you find the flush house. But I guess this assures us more of getting the flush house by holding it up top. We have turn order for Ethan, which is gonna force Yen to have to dig and look for the flush house. Doesn't find the flush house. Doesn't even find the full house. And we get the flush house on Ethan's side. I think we use that strength on that 6 and the 2. Or not 6 and the 2. The queen and the 2. But a very nice flush house for Ethan. Ethan was going to beat Yen even if Yen found the flush house. Again, just to emphasize, Yen finished their game in the amount of time I asked them to finish their game with Turwas. Literally by like 2 minutes. So there is no forfeit in this semifinal. It is currently 1-0 Yen. And there is a nice little strength. I think at this point you just build into the spades if you're Ethan. So I'm shocked that we're not. Well, I guess we want to hold the world for the other Polychrome card. I guess that does make a lot of sense. But also kind of feels bad. Not sure. Ethan's unsure if they need to keep that steel. I'm gonna unlock the flush 5. I think that is more important than making money. So interesting plays there from Ethan. We continue to build into these deuces on Yen's side. For those wondering how this came to be, Yen accidentally used the strength on a Polychrome stone card that was a king because he meant to use a chariot to unveil what it was. And the fact that Yen used the strength was the worst possible thing to happen because it turned into an ace. It is one of the most punished small misplays I've ever seen in the history of Balatro, but a hack could definitely show up and it all work out for Yen. Now I think you got to get rid of the egg. It's really sad. Rest in peace. Can we get 07s for this egg? Just a cute little guy. Didn't deserve to go out like that. If you have your Baleno spare eggs from his chat, fill them, put them up. Nice fool from the hallucination there, and we find it in the shop for Ethan. Wow, rebate hitting queen is like objectively hilarious. There's like 1 queen left in the deck and the idle hit queens. How is that even possible? Oh, that's a little unfortunate for Ethan. That was pretty big low rolls for rebate and idle headed into this big blind. We are gonna hit a judgment, get a blue Joker, get a world card. Hey, there's a queen. You want to strength that queen, but you also want the $5. I think we're gonna strength jacks. Yep, I think that's a great play by Ethan. I think the money is too important right now. Wow, drew a lot of the queens. I don't think you need a flush 5. You already unlocked it. Why don't you check? Yeah, we are gonna check. Not enough. You could probably put the steal down. But, I mean, you might as well just add the card. It doesn't matter. Steal's not going to give you any value. We get a King of Spades hit on the idol. So, it's going to be quite a bit of points scored on Ethan's side, but that we likely will see a deuce hit for Yen as well. I legitimately think the difference is going to be the king chips and if we're able to find the Chad. Oh, it's ace of spades. My apologies. Small screen. I guess actually I could pop this out. Maybe I'll pop out the chat. Let me put this like here. Pop this out of OBS, and now my screen's a lot bigger. Perfect. Now I can read ace of spades. Let me zoom in a couple and then, oh. There we go. Beautiful. Now the screen's a lot bigger for me. And I will put chat right here. Does judgment take from the shop? It does in the new versions of multiplayer ranked. We do indeed find that Chad, and I'm legitimately not kidding when I say I'm curious to see how this plays out. We have how many Queen of Spades? Wait, why would we be turning an 8 into a Jack? For rebate? Wow, Yen is giving up. We're also keeping the egg over hallucination. Which we do have Tarot Merchant, but I find that surprising. Maybe Yen is thinking they have to be ahead in Econ to win this after the blunder. We also sold the world card, yeah, so we just don't have enough queens. We're not going for it, I guess. The glass is 1.5x, and there's no justice. Also, Mountain Rebate Hanging Kings is pretty nice. For, Did Yen forget that you only can play one for DNA? Because I feel like if we were going to do that, we would have discarded. Oh, no, he wanted to find the aces to go with, like, the king. Oh, this is a very interesting play. Well, you've... I'm so confused. It seems clearly to me like Yen's giving up, but then he didn't. They didn't. Yeah, he didn't discard that extra jack. Like I don't understand. I don't understand. Wouldn't you keep both jacks if you're going for it? We're gonna play these kings to get turn order back. Which is... I don't agree with that because, like, the kings are your rebate value. Like, I guess you're gonna see if flush house works. It does. That's not enough, but you have the death up top. Oh, we could see it before. I don't know why we can't see it now. Well, this ended up working out pretty well for Ethan because now we can copy a card we want to copy. And we'll play that. So Ethan, a pretty good lead. Once again, sandbagging the score as much as possible. But we're pretty even on econ. Ethan slightly ahead. We're ahead on the fact that we have kings over twos. The showman feels like a grab here. I feel like you get rid of hallucination for showman. You can open up these two packs. What is Ethan gonna do? I mean, we saw what the decision seemed a little bit more straightforward for Yen to sell the egg. Also, unlocking that flush house, I guess, punished a little bit with flush house showing up in that planet pack. I would be shocked to pass on this showman. Really. Like, your opponent roll... Okay, so now there's an out where you just lose the game if your opponent rolls into a second idol. I don't like that at all. We have deck manipulation with the DNA. We have Tarot Merchant to find these tarots in the shop. Hallucinations only giving us one per shop. The showman giving us an extra mail-in rebate would, I think, give you more tarots per shop than hallucination. Right there. Like, a lot more, actually. So, Ethan has slightly left the door open for a comeback from Yen once again. I mean, we say once again. I don't see last game as really a comeback from Yen, but... There is the flush 5 for Yen. Yeah, showman means you can keep rolling with a death up top. It's a great point. I think we're going to open the Arcana pack probably here for Yen to see if there's a Hermit. We get double death. Not the cards you wanted, but at this point you have enough 2 polychromes, you just want to turn the rest of the deck into 2 polychromes. We're going to be very greedy here from Ethan, but I think it doesn't matter. Double Sigil. Okay. If Ethan gets bailed out by not taking the Showman because there's an incredible Spectral in the Spectral pack, I will eat crow. That would be nutty. And we draw our king in this pack. Unfortunate for Yen. In terms that we did not get that kind of luck when we saw the death in the pack. Double heirs from a priestess. Has there ever been a better priestess? No. That is a very insane pool. That actually could make the difference. Oh, so now we sell Hallucination for Acrobat? Chad, I'm upset. Nope. The Sigil did not block an important card. I'll tell you that right now. Is this the final day? Yes, this is the semifinals. And then the finals are after it. We have to remember, chat, White Stake is also going to be the slowest tournament because it's the slowest to be played. I'm so excited for the Gold Stake tournament. The speeds at which we will be complete. Part of me thinks you discard the ace here so you can get rid of 5. Yep. And now you play like 4. And it works out for Ethan. A 3 of a kind is probably enough with the Acrobat. So far, nothing great from that Showman. We barely got out. We have another Ace of Spades hit. I think at this point, strengthening 2 kings into that ace makes sense for Ethan to make sure we win. We have enough king polychromes that you have your flush 5. You're still going to get that idle hit a lot of the time. We're going to now open up these packs. We get a death. I magician these 2 kings and then death it. Showman for Yen lets him hold death upstairs for blinds. Yep. It is very nice. We were mentioning now, the Showman just made sense on a lot of different levels. That I don't necessarily agree for Ethan. That I didn't agree with Ethan's decision. You know, holding that death is so nice. It also again gives you the multiple outers of, you know, you run to another rebate to just dominate econ, you run to another idol to just win the game. But here we go. I think probably no DNA. Probably no DNA hand here. You're looking for 3 aces to go along with the strength. Did Yen have an idle hit? I don't know, because Yen decided to, or it stopped. I don't think Yen decided. I think the mod stopped working. Yes, it hit? Wait, that's really unfortunate for Ethan. I feel like Ethan has... Yeah, I wasn't that far off. I thought for sure Yen wouldn't have hit. Like, oh, I didn't see the deck early enough. Like, from my understanding, they have the same, like, that. Wow, that's really unfortunate for Ethan. Well, I guess not that crazy. I have to, again, I would love to see their decks to see how different it is. Also, having those steals downstairs for Yen, very good on an idle hit. I mean, Ethan with Acrobat may get there. I don't think so. I don't know what the level situation is either. But we had like super high-end hits for Yen on the levels, so I really doubt it. Yeah, there's no way. Gonna lose by 3x because of steal. Well, the poly, dog, I was counting the 3 polys just equal with Acrobat. Like, the acro for Ethan was 3x. The 3 extra poly cards were like 3x. A little over 3x. It was mainly holding the 5 steals at that point. I mean, you could think about the other way, too. The Acrobat canceled out 3 steals, and then it's a poly. What? That's so funny. That's so funny that the king showed up. I don't think if you're Ethan here, you skip. We did get an idle hit. Your opponent, I mean, obviously if Ethan's hit, Yen's has to hit with how the idle rework works. We do know if they both skipped, Ethan just wins. That's what you wanted to see if you were Ethan. Not that Ethan knows Yen accidentally strength in the 2s. Oh boy. But that is very good. If you're Yen, it's too late. It's too late to play into that Poly King, I think. We didn't straight the kings on purpose. Oh, are you talking about just now? Ethan got an ace hit on the idol, that's why. I think if you're Ethan here, I grab the photo, I skip. I grab the photo, I skip. I think I grab it and skip. The deck is pretty fixed. I mean, 16. 16, so we get a hit 1/3 of the time. We should be getting a hit per ante. Alright, we're not gonna do it. I'm not effing leaving. Says Ethan. I mean, I guess being up on lives, copying your opponent's also not necessarily a bad play or anything. I'm shocked here Ethan didn't discard that king. He almost won by DNAing, but he is fine. Nat negative Pareidolia incoming. If you say so. I think this doesn't have a chance at winning.
One more time for Justin Salisbury on the keyboard.
You could discard all these kings. I don't know why he's shaking the DNA. This is why in Major League Balatro Season 4, we're going to try for a lot of games to have a... if we do have 3 commentators in the booth, we are going to look to have the 3rd commentator listen to the players and just offer us insight on what is happening, like Bear did. I really thought that was some of our best casts, is when Bear was like almost like a sideline reporter, because I'd love to hear what Ethan said there. We are gonna make a little image of Bear like on a Balatro field, like with a microphone talking to the players. Ace of spades. That means we probably got a hit for Yen again. I don't know for positive, but I believe so. There is a death. I do believe Yen is going to roll into another death. There is the photo. And we're touching our 2s. Turwas, it's white stake. I mean, I don't like, all the games are being played pretty slow. I don't think Yen's playing particularly slow. Surely we just draw what we need here, and we do. We're turning a lot of these into luckies, which I was okay with doing a bit of, but, well, I guess we have enough gold cards that if we get golden ticket, we can only play so much. Yen does play slow. I'm not saying Yen's playing fast, but the reason this game is lasted, wow, no idle hit. I don't think Yen gets the idle hit here if it's 5 of hearts. I'm going to have to pay attention once this round's over. I feel like 5 of hearts is such an off hit that even Yen isn't going to see the correct one. Even though they have he has slightly better deck fixing. Here is the bean. Oh my god, well, wait. Yen could win this PvP simply because of the bean and all the steel. Wow. Really interesting. I actually think that is what's going to happen. We'll see how it shakes out. Yeah, that's true. Ethan got one of the worst types of off hits. I think you sell DNA for Bean. I don't think you need DNA anymore. Your deck is fixed enough. I think you just hang him here. That is going to be what Ethan does. I think you probably can hold on to this Hermit if you are Ethan. It's going to pop it right here. No idea why, but does. No, not a great rebate hit here for Yen. So we're going to be probably a little bit behind in the shop. I still think we see Bean. Chat, how's the other game looking? Do we have a live update from what's going on over there? Bomdia is losing? No. I was rooting for Bomdia due to their wonderful 8-ball plays. Can someone, if you guys are watching the other game, can you let Bean know that apparently people in Texas don't like him? No beans in their chili. Right? That's how Texas chili is. There's the bean. And we got a better off hit. I mean, if you grab this bean, you win. 100% you win if you're Yen due to the steal you have. Alright, we're going to be tied on lives. We also got the 2 on the rebate for Yen. So that's, I mean, that's fantastic news. Thanks, Mr. Bean fan. So, better off hit for Yen with queens, which we have 3 of. We don't even have the 5 of hearts anymore on Ethan's side. And then, not to mention, we have so much steal in this deck for Yen. This turtle bean coming right at the right time, allowing for a large score. So, you know, I know how you watch football, but what about basketball? I used to love basketball. I'm less of a basketball fan now. I did watch the Knicks series. Great series. Congratulations to New York. Jalen Brunson has been one of my favorite players since he got in the league. I always thought Jalen Brunson was the type of player that could win a championship. I was like a really big fan of him on the Mavericks. I thought he was consistently underrated, so I'm pretty happy with that. Isn't beans in chili the most Texas thing ever? No, I thought Texans only put meat in their chili. Game over? 0-4? Oh, no. Beanless chili's an Ohio thing? Let me look this up. Texas chili. Texas chili, also known as bold red chili carne, is a rich slow cooked stew made primarily of beef and chili peppers. Yeah. It's less beans. I guess there are sometimes beans. But it's mainly just meat and chilies. Sorry, chat. There's not much to go over. In wait, where am I? Watching the World Cup? I am absolutely watching the World Cup. Huge win for Australia yesterday. Really happy with that. It's very nice to see a country that commits war crimes and is also commits genocides, but no one talks about losing. So, big ups to Australia for beating the bad guys. Can you invite me to the call or join the WSOB? Yeah, fine. Bean, we can call each other. I'm talking about the one Hornet that no one talks about. Though. Hello?
Hello. So you guys are almost done your set, right? Because we just wrapped up and then went to like game 3, last lives. It was a pretty long one.
Yeah.
Cool. Just checking.
Surely a hack is going to come and Yen is going to 2-0.
Is that kind of the only chance? Hack or saw comes in?
I guess if Idol just never hits like the 1 in 2 chance, since half their decks, the off hits are much better for Yen every time. So there's that. That's a possibility.
True.
So what happened in this game being, they both got a Polychrome Stone card, right? And Yen went to go check what it was, but accidentally used the Strength instead of the Chariot. It was a King, so he strengthed it into an Ace. And that is how we've ended up with 2s against Kings.
Yeah, there's a lot of misclicks in that game I just watched. What is Land's Twitch?
I will send it to you. Would you like to virtually share your camera now that you've learned about how to do it?
I can do that.
Source.
See, you don't know the actual tech. You share it to VDO, and then I can just add you as a browser source.
VDO crashes my computer. That's why I don't do that. VDO is like so poorly built. That is why we had to move away from it after season 1 too. I think it mixed with Balatro, like the memory leaks just overlap.
Well, here's my cam. But you're not allowed to show it unflipped. It's against the rules.
Okay, I'll go into studio mode then.
It's illegal.
Studio mode. Let's add display or browser source. Bean VDO on. There we go.
I'm liking the look of this game. I'm seeing 2 beans.
There is 2 Bean 1. So the one other difference is Yen has been copying steel 2s. Ethan was copying gold Polychrome Kings in hopes of Golden Ticket, then switched to Luckies, but really doesn't have as many steals as I think you would have liked. They both had DNA for quite a while. Today, Bean is Edsy.
You're Bean.
Good. I've always wanted to dye my hair. Did we really? Okay, no idle hit again for Ethan. I believe Ethan has 20 kings, so it is exactly a 50-50 shot at idle hitting. I'm almost positive Yen is in the same ballpark. There is the second rebate. I think Bean is probably gone here.
I think we've got a good player here, so probably not.
But it's so small now. It's only adding
You
a
do need to
couple.
find a fresh Bean as soon as possible. What is the...
Exactly, that's exactly what I'm saying. The rebate will allow you to search quicker to get the big bean again.
What's the link for the second overlay?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I
true.
got it. It's just dash 2 after the
Yep.
Balatro.
So yes, Yen did decide to sell the bean for the second rebate. We did question Ethan's decision to not pick up Showman earlier in the game, and really the fact that Ethan then only kept DNA for one more round and then sold it for an X-Mult Joker that led to 0 PvP victories. You know, obviously, looking back is 2020 vision, but it, definitely a big mistake from Ethan to not grab that Showman, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's hard to sell photo when you're built into face cards, and that's just something that Yen can do, is pass photograph, because it's not doing anything for me, and that's a Joker slot we can fill up with value and catch up sometimes. So we'll see if it's enough. Also, you didn't mirror the bean. You didn't mirror me.
Do you want you? Oh,
You broke the rules.
Oh, I thought you said crop. Mirror. Wait, can you not mirror like in the settings of a browser source? That's kind of dumb.
I think if you right click on it, transform,
Yeah.
flip horizontal.
What? It looks like you're trying to kiss me now, though. So I don't. This isn't a Doc Halion match.
And mine is pretty tasty.
That's pretty good for Yen. Why are we shaking Vagabond? Oh, did we pass on Vagabond? Is that why?
Surely you never sell a bean for a mime. It just doesn't work like that.
Well, I kind of think you're right here. I think you got to sell the rebate for the mime.
I mean, photo's only 4x.
There's that.
Wait. Second rebate is gone? We have an acrobat?
For Acrobat. We should see that mime very shortly here. Paradoia. Does Yen even think about picking that up over Showman in case we see... Oh, Oblo spotted. Oblo spotted.
He has a thing for that. Okay. I looked over a bit ago and there was a rabbit on stream for 20 minutes.
Well, yeah, that one... He's gotta if you're gonna put stuff on your screen, you gotta read chat. Because they'll tell you when it's...
Right.
You messed up. Yeah, crazy. While he had that rabbit, he rolled into a blueprint and made a crazy play that we didn't see.
Pretty sure Land's the player who made like an attack video on me about Obelisk.
I'm sure it was very serious.
Hmm. I still gotta recover my PR.
I mean, look, I'm so irrelevant being that I didn't even get mentioned in the Balatro hate video. Oh, no, I did, because they hated on everything that people do in the Balatro community about disrespecting the core game, but then liked Major League Balatro. It was really weird.
I think I know what you're talking about. It was a while ago. Okay. The mime on both sides. Idle hit King of Spades. I don't know what it hit for Yen.
Yen
but
is
probably
hiding
Yeah.
idle. I guess
Some people
because they
know how
don't
to use
like
Poker
us.
Display.
Yeah. But if it hits for Ethan, I believe it has to hit for Yen. I believe Yen's deck is slightly more manipulated. So we do know it is a Deuce of Hearts hit. Now the question is, I mean, like you said, the photo's only a 4x, and because of that mime, that's just 2 steel. It's really going to come down to... It's kind of hard for Ethan to get a perfect hand of steel with all the polychrome kings. But it looks like, I mean, right now, the cards are falling in Ethan's favor where all the other types of cards are coming out before the steel. We need the steel to be last in the deck so we can get perfect draws.
Yeah, Yen almost considered just playing a flush 5 early and then redrawing into the hand once again.
Yeah.
Just has that many copies of the idle hit.
Definitely don't think that is a bad move, and then you can sit and wait and see if you need to get the perfect hand with all steel. Well, not deciding against that, and gets a perfect hand anyway.
Level 6 flush 5. Huh?
Yes, with Showman, I believe twice Yen opened up High Priestesses and got double airs. And that is all the levels in Flush 5.
This PvP is likely going to be just a photograph diff, but it depends what kind of hand you
Again,
can put together.
That's, I feel like Ethan has, like, 1 steal's not enough with the photo, right? I think we need 2. I also don't know Ethan's Flush 5 level.
I mean, this is a pretty great hand. This probably is enough. Yeah.
Yep. It is also level 6. So, no worries there. Also, drew one of the mail and rebate cards. That's always nice.
Redraws into the exact same card.
Of course. It's in his DNA. We're going to Hierophant 2 of them.
Well, he doesn't have turn order.
It's true. If you get a plus 20 here, it is a big difference. Oh my gosh.
There's
Got
a
the plus 20.
20. Rebuild. I think after seeing this score, Yen might be playing a little more aggressively towards the outs. Just knowing it.
Well,
His best hit is still that much worse.
do you grab the Pareidolia if you're Yen? I think we're about to see it like in a roll or two.
True. I guess also that could have just been an Acrobat diff. Without the 20 mult hit, Acrobat could have won that PvP.
Oh,
There's a Pareidolia. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Obelisk. All right. Well,
There's Acro.
Oh, I forgot to add you to the shared.
Right.
Request sent to Turtle Bean. Oh yes, we did have a picture of Edzy crashing out before Bean joined the call.
Is that why I'm named Crashy?
Yeah.
There's an invis, and it's found in time for next PvP
Wow.
on Yen's side. Has caught up and gotten ahead in shop. And last roll, that was a $15 reroll. And because it's in time for PvP, we're going to sell Chad. I think.
Yeah, and the extra deck manipulation on Yen's side, I maybe I'm exaggerating, but I feel like all game he has had 1 to 2 more. Like you're talking about like a couple percentage points higher chance, and his hit mail and rebate on the 2s twice as much as Ethan has. Ethan's kind of made up for it with a lucky card, starting to have lucky cards earlier, and got quite a few lucky hits. But we also saw
it's just RNG based on like because they're on different ranks. I don't think rebate has the kind of idle fix.
Oh, it doesn't have the fix to pick. Oh, okay. So
It's just get lucky.
there's more chance of that randomness happening. That makes sense.
But now with this invis and fully relying on idle, no Chad for scoring. There's a hack.
Oh no.
Yay. And a soul card.
But wait,
there's
if
a
it's
trivia.
Trib. Oh my God. Well, you sell mime. I think you sell
Hack,
mime.
I believe is better than a tribule with these polychromes. But we also have this Chad. I don't know where invis is.
Okay.
Wait.
There's been a lot of tough decisions through 2 games.
Where's
I will say.
Where's invis? How
We're-
we
we've
hack?
only-
I guess there's just a big Q difference.
They were near the same spot. Oh, you're right. Did hack block like because of Showman? Is that possible?
True. That it could be something weird like that.
We saw
I think
2
there's just a big
erode.
difference in uncommon Q.
We saw 2 erosions for Yen show up. Actually, I think 3 because I think there's erosion after that too.
I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Probably sell photo.
It's photo or
But
mine
idle
for me.
here. Yen is reliant on idle hitting next blind. There's the hack. It's just the next thing. So invis should be very soon for LAN.
Okay.
Do you
Interesting to
skip
think.
now,
Well,
or do you wait for invis?
I think if you're Yen, you have to wait for invis. One thing here is if we do end up seeing Sock, it's York. It's York.
That's not good.
I
There's
would
this-
not have sold
Oh,
rebate.
I guess Showman just gets sold here. And that York's gonna be replaced by invis, so we just lose 2 rounds of rebate value.
Oh, you don't take the soul if you're Yen. There's no
Right.
good hits.
I mean, you can take it over Showman. $10 at worst and upper KO at best. And info if it's a trib.
I don't even know if I
But
care about a
golden
per KO.
ticket's very good to make up for
Yeah.
losing out. But can we even take it now that we have this invis? Maybe wants to try to get the kill here, doesn't know Yen has this invis. Online for PvP.
I mean,
Lane could also gamble, just skip here and win the game. It's a 50-50 chance.
that is true.
Maybe a little less than that. 37 card deck.
I gotta say,
With
Yen
a whole lot
is
of
getting
twos.
the Thomas treatment though of never punished. I mean, to accidentally move a king into 2s and then so far the only retrigger has been hack is kind of.
Oh, I thought I thought Lan was the player who did it because we have the ace, but I guess just knows it's Haxie, never sock.
Yeah, Ethan did that early on because his idol hit aces, so we moved a couple in the aces to take an early PvP. And really, like, am I...
As idol hits, it is a hit. So Yen definitely gonna take this PvP.
Don't you keep Showman here and roll down before we invis?
Yeah, I mean, the only reason you would sell out... Oh, I guess we want this Steel Joker. But you're not, like, blocking rebate like you normally would be. And it hits hack, which is not great. Which means if Sock shows up and Lan is able to get invis on idol,
Yeah.
could definitely come back next ante. Okay, golden ticket with 2 hacks is pretty good. Well, we just have a free slot, and we passed on golden ticket with 2 hacks and gold 2s, devil upstairs. But we just know the bean's coming, so why would you waste money on that?
I have seen Yen pass on jokers that with open slots this game that just I have been bewildered. What in the world did I just watch? With $114, so clicking on that golden ticket is not ever a bad play. Like, it affects
only
nothing.
2 gold 2s, but yeah, it's just... You gotta buy it.
Well, there's also a devil literally in the shop. Like, that's $12? Okay. Ethan's tempted by the fresh
Oh,
bean.
Bloodstone with hearts.
Wow. That's very good.
Fresh bean over photo. We've seen so many contenders to replace this photo. Bean's the only one that makes it.
Of course. Well, we know Ethan shouldn't skip, but it's going to.
Yeah, without the invis.
Thank you, Ouija here.
Hang in line here. You got the Ouija and the bean. Yeah, the only out, I think, is double idol into sock.
Even that's tough because double hack isn't that bad with bloodstone and polychromes. Like, it's not as good, but it's close.
Bloodstone would have to be pretty bad for that to be the difference. Yeah, because Lan made that play, he could have just won right here. Idol misses. GG.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And the odds weren't crazy, which is unfortunate, but good for us, I guess.
I think if Ethan loses this game, and Ethan's been pretty calm the whole time, I think it deserves a generational crash out to see your opponent have all 2s and then the double hack.
Well, you don't know how they got there. If you know it's a misclick on a strength, then you can get the crash out. Yeah, this is a really good hand. Full steel, full polychrome, all luckies. Just doesn't get much better. The hand size is currently doing more than Bloodstone. 14. I learned a few things today, but one of them is just always build into hearts. No matter how strong a game is, a bloodstone can very often be the decider.
Yeah, you always want to build in the hearts.
Like, I thought with idol being so like easy to build into and bloodstone is a fourth of an idol, it's not a factor. But it still just is a strong joker that you can find in most games. But we're going to 1-1. You never know with idol. I mean, right now Yen in a way better spot. But idol can play some crazy tricks. Two of diamonds, both get an off-hit, a blueprint. Okay, then that's really bad for land.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do now.
You just copy the idol. It's yeah.
I mean, if we get a sock, there is an out, but you know, a bloodstone goes
Oh,
over.
and there's a Chad. Is okay. 15. I think Chad. 16x.
1.5 to the seventh.
Seventh is like what?
11x.
I think a bit more. Like 16x. I
Oh
think
my god,
it's
it's like
very
the same
similar.
exact thing.
But you keep bloodstone, I think, because idol could miss. Sun Fool for land. Are we gonna roll into Bloodstone and maybe consider it? No, we're not rolling it with the Invis. Yeah, with the Yen being deeper in shop and there's no sock, I don't think we're gonna see one. Though land is a bit ahead in the uncommon queue.
Not holding my breath here. But also, no offense to Ethan, but I do have other things I have to do today, and a third game of Yen here may kill me.
I needed land to win 2-0
I need land
because
to
we
win.
got a best of 5 now.
That's the real story.
Mm.
Thank you. Thank you.
Idle still. Oh, we haven't even entered the small blind. That's why.
You get used to it. You get used to it after a while. Of realizing Yen hasn't entered the small blind.
This is where stamina does become a real factor. Game 5, the best of 5, might be imminent.
Yeah. And I knew the White Stake tournament was going to be by far the longest. It definitely opened up the most amount of time for this one.
Yeah. Forgot to discard for rebate. Does idle hit here? It does.
It does.
Invis is ready. There's the Bloodstone. Sun upstairs. But idle hits King of Spades. And there's the
I
chat.
mean, you sell out of everything for idle here, so pick up Chad. We are gonna probably see the blueprint too, but obviously, again, we know it's not enough.
He's thinking, can't lose the bean. Because what am I going to do without the bean?
It's so true.
If you do keep anything here, it doesn't hit idle based on it hitting hack for yen. He's thinking.
There's the blueprint.
Did idle miss for yen? They were
There's
just
no
selecting
way.
their diamonds. I don't think it can.
I really don't think it can.
I'd love if he'd just click on it. Two of hearts. There it is. That's the hit. I wonder if both players are going to skip here.
Card chart for the double five.
I mean, it's
plus
doable.
five.
It's doable.
That is true. Yen is averaging 2 hours per game. They started at 5, 7. No, it's around 90 minutes per game.
I'm excited for the gold stake tournament.
I'm very excited. I'd like to force black deck too. It's interesting there. If you're Ethan, do you think you have enough with that skip? Because like you could have played the big blind.
Yeah. It's just how much value can you gain in that blind, really, for all the risk that comes with it.
I guess it sucked. But yeah.
Like you don't have the ticket
Yeah.
set up anymore or rebate.
I think you ripped this flush 5, right?
Gotta get card sharp online.
Yeah.
Seeing that that's E12, knowing you're up against E14.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rough.
One more time for Justin Salisbury on the keyboard.
Looks like Yen's also getting card sharp online.
I mean, it'd be nice though to end it quicker if we just played this hand.
Nope. Okay. Let's see how long it takes Yen to play after seeing it. He just wins the game.
I mean, I guess you could. Your opponent could be messing with you. I
It's the last hand for
appreciate the
man, so that's
Ethan.
it.
I don't think we're gonna buffer here. Oh, we
Oh.
are. Never mind. I thought
Yeah,
maybe we knew it was just Jover, so we're like, just rip it, but no. You know, maybe Yen shrinks a couple twos by accident this time again. Don't think
Yen
that
won't do
actually
that,
changed
though.
anything. Okay, we have the perfect hand. But if
Don't
you
hit the
think
calc
about it, it could get better.
Hit the calc button, but why? We're going Empress. I think you always go luckies first. The
At
luckies.
34,
You just always go luckies. What are we?
what?
What's in the deck? Just the perfect hand. What's the timer? That was at least 40 seconds. And ended up in a worse spot. E18. GG.
It was actually E5 to the 13.
Right, right. Well played. Well played.
Really well played. All right. Do you want to stay on 2, or do you want me to put us
I
back
can stay
on?
there.
All right.
If that's easy.
Save this player. What? H-A-U-L-A.
I think Lan is learning the news.
I mean, it's just brutal. That would earn from me again. I'm just this is why I don't play multiplayer as much. I am too competitive. If I receive that message that Yen just sent, I just reply with a K. Period. Or cool.
Alt F4, close the PC, go enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, exactly. It was X. Okay. We'll keep Yen in the player 1. We have the real story. Fight Stake Finals. Great game. Nope. Upgraded it again. Finals. Alright.
Lan is the GOAT. Everyone say W Lan. W Ethan.
W Ethan, W
Except for his
Rabbit,
opinion on Obelisk. Absolutely.
W Obelisk.
But that's pretty good points. That's 4th place. Points for the finals qualifier.
Yeah. I mean, finishing in 4th, if you are able to play most of the tournaments and you're able to place in another one, I think you're pretty much locked in. It would be very hard to be not in the top 16.
For sure.
All right. Do you have the URL for the Real Stories Twitch?
It's just the real story.
The
I'm also just here. I can give it to you.
story.
They did end stream, but I imagine they'll go back live in a sec.
That would be helpful. Melon, if you no-showed to the tournament, you're banned from the rest of the tournaments, so you can't make it now. I thought we made it very clear that if you no-show after signing up, unless you're saying you didn't sign up for it. Wait, really? Yeah, because you took a spot from like hundreds of people waiting.
Alright, who is the higher seed here? Real Story versus Yen.
Well, this is the real story too. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
So probably rank 2.
Opposite charged magnets. If I got that message from my opponent, I'd be pretty scared. I don't know what the heck that means.
It turns out playing slow pays off.
You would think I would have learned from Doc by now, but it's like there's also
Taking your time and thinking, it's hard to lose when you spend 30 more minutes in the match thinking about what you do.
It's very true. Especially on Gold 6 single player when it's just a computer.
Yeah, the computer has no time to think. Then you always win.
I have watched Yen in a ton of sets, and he plays better when he is on timer pressure. Yeah, she just thinks longer to make worse choices a lot of the time. That's absolutely hilarious take. Wow, banning Black deck and Nebula deck. 2 of the best decks to play on just due to the wide array of ability to not have...
Yep.
The funniest thing was the Nebula deck yesterday with the instant round 1 Crystal Ball. It's gotta be it's the most satisfying feeling when you get Nebula deck.
I was like, oh, that's such a passable Crystal Ball, and then I realized what deck they were on.
I'm selling out a golden ticket for that Crystal Ball, if I have to, or rebate.
Because that seed would have been so miserable without it. There was a lot of taros.
Well, the real story really likes to play on
Low
brightness. Yep. If you guys squint really hard.
I think I see the Balatro logo in the middle there.
I'm gonna grab a water and a beef stick.
All right. What? How did he just walk into nothing? He was supposed to enter my room there. Because if he walks off that side, how does that work? Because if I, why am I not appearing over there? It makes no sense. I would love to do a Major League Balatro land sometime. You guys crank the brightness. Right, it's because the mirror. So if I go off this side, it would... You're right. You're so right. He fell down the big hole. He was so close to coming over. Should we put hue shifted Balatro on the left. Could be kind of sick. Okay, real story ended stream. Cool. Crank the saturation to whole contrast, more gamma, crank it down. Oh, this could be a good viewing experience, you know. Chat A or B? All right, we've got gameplay on the stream. Huge.
I'm ready for some nice quick sets. Lots of timer pressure.
Because these are quick players, as we've seen.
They're even
Real
quick.
story, the time loss was between games because there's like 10-minute breaks between matches.
Oh.
And then we got yen to prolong said matches. All right, we're going abandoned deck. Interesting. Whoa, abandoned looks cool.
Abandoned deck. You got that pre-deck manipulation.
Wait, I might just keep it like this. The negative Balatro.
Whoa, my eyes hurt.
All right. Both know to go for the full house. Get out in one with those 10s and 9s. And we'll see. Almost every game I've ever watched is game or shop 1 and 2 variants leads to the entire match. So we'll see here. We go gift card and a negative. I mean, that's a great combo.
That is pretty good.
This crafty gonna one-shot the blinds. We don't have to worry about affording voucher.
Well, I mean,
Both
we don't have
ways.
face cards, so that's one way to add them to the deck. That was magic trick.
Or this standard pack here, passing on the popcorn and picking up the first face card of the game. Potentially playable one too. With this negative crafty, maybe we just get some malt and play towards flushes.
It's always flushes.
Are we
Ooh.
actually going to see a perfect match an anti-1, or is this popcorn getting picked up? Popcorn, actually, I get what Yen is looking at. The gift card popcorn, you get good sell value out of it, so it's not expensive. You one-shot the blinds, it's a pretty good econ.
The counter to that is, oh wow, this game is gonna take a really long time. We have seen I have seen twice in this tournament now, someone get a red seal / purple seal from a first standard pack, and then there's no standard pack for at least 2 antes.
Early standard packs can definitely be important, and we're seeing, I think, the first ever Ditto anti-1 I've seen all tournament.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say this throughout the whole time. That's the real story here, is the fact that these players are so evenly matched.
You can only use it so many times, you know. Same hands played in the blind. How long? I mean, we might see a PvP tie coming up.
Don't say that. That means we have to play an extra blind. Don't say that. There's no way with Vagabond that they end up Vagabonding the same cards. We do pick up that Jack, and we immediately get a death from the Vagabond. We're close to a flush house with the foil Jacks for PvP.
I think there is one. We've already used the Sun card. Tens and Jacks flush house is in there.
You're right. And a banana.
But it's a hack seed.
Oh.
Who cares about these Jacks? To sell out of banana.
There's no way it's a sell egg, right?
I mean, that malt is quite strong.
Could also sell the negative Joker.
With the gift card, that just feels so bad.
It does feel terrible.
Alright, we're seeing the same Sun card get used, I think.
Are we sure they're not the same person playing on 2 accounts?
Oh,
it's kind of like we're paused
same
on
stream.
One. Yeah.
We just got delay.
Using the cherry on the same card, the same oh nope, the same discard. I will say Yen is just doing it at half the speed. So
yeah. Well, the catch up is now when we stare at this hack.
God, selling egg feels so bad though with Vagabond. But I guess you have gift card. It'll get there eventually. Wait, what the heck? Oh, we're selling both.
We're selling both. That standard pack with the Vagabond makes sense.
Yeah, it worked out. 1 strength away from getting that ace, that glass ace to a 2 with hack.
I think our scoring. Okay, let's see what is done with the exact same decision for Yen. This has to be where the variance is, because I don't think anyone could land on that line that Real Story took. But this is identical situation. Wait, he's looking at both of them, and we're looking at the egg cell.
I don't like this.
There's been so many small decisions to make this game, and yet we're at the exact same position.
The foil hack.
All roads lead to hack seed.
And there is your temperance.
Hits. But both players sell the egg. We go standard pack. Do we? Oh, we have the wheel. We have the wheel. That is the difference. Not spinning the wheel, so we don't have to sell the banana. Our first bit of variance in that 15 malt.
Massive.
Can't matter. Unless it pops right here.
Well, what's going to happen now, Bean, is what would have been a negative golden ticket is actually going to be a negative Cavendish for Yen because the banana's going to pop. And then that's going to cost Yen the game. Yeah, well, I'm wondering, wait, how did we have... Oh, yes, because we spun the wheel on story side during that blind. I was like, why do we not have the wheel as well?
Yeah, definitely punished for that.
We're also blocking the wheel. See if that makes any difference.
Temperance came with a wheel upstairs, maybe? I'm not sure.
Okay, so now Story is hitting the timer 18 times in a row instead of playing the hand. What is happening?
I mean, we're gonna TQ them, like...
Yeah.
Both players have stared at this hand for quite a long time. This... Like, I'm cutting this to a best of 3. What was that?
I don't know.
Were they just thinking about the math? Between using Temperance now or later?
I'm trying to think.
Well, now we're just doing it still. I think we're just trying to get timered by Yen.
The only thing, it's like, I don't want to put, I don't know. I don't want to, like, I'm trying to phrase this responsibly. The only thing I can think of why you would ever be doing this is if you think that Yen is screen peeking you, right? Like, and you're like, no, I want you to go ahead. Because Yen has played behind every single person. And I'm not saying that Real Story thinks that, and I think he's just shitposting. But that'd be the only reason why I could see someone acting this way against Yen.
Like, this is just rage bait. Opsy says it's just for his mental health. Did Real Story say anything about that? It's crazy that Real Story has spent maybe 5 minutes spamming the timer button and still at the exact same point as Yen.
Yeah, it is.
We might just be casting one game. I like.
Yeah,
if they continue to do this. They
this
can
has
play it out on
been-
their own time.
We are 20 minutes into this without a PvP, I believe. Sorry, 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
10-minute anti-2.
We do have the Red Seal 2, and they both found the Gluttonous Joker. It's really interesting on what to go with here. Like, would you risk your glass?
I don't think there's anything. Oh, with the moon card, right?
Yeah, with the moon card for a flush house
flush
with
house.
aces in that too.
I think
Like-
with the red seal 2 in the hat. Oh, actually, no, with the hack, you really want to keep that too. And
Yeah, you-
I've seen 3 games in a row where the first glass always breaks and they lose it entirely. So I have recency bias if I wouldn't play this glass.
That's very valid.
It's also not that much of a score increase. I don't know if we can get the jacks in there, but the foil from the jacks also pretty impactful. We don't have another club 2 though.
It's actually a great point. If you would have kept maybe like all the hollow and the foil, maybe the flush of just clubs was the way to go because of how much scoring that is. Well, you do have a hollow 4 here.
Hello?
I hear you
What?
fine.
Yeah.
So I think this is a great time to take a break and talk about improvements coming to the multiplayer mod, including PvP timer. It's gonna be a really great addition.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that. I think it was my noise suppression filter on Twitch
Dude,
being
every
really
time-
aggressive because there was some white noise in the background. Ooh, there's also the decision. We have this devil, the red seal 2. You could hold it in hand.
Very good hand for Yen. And I don't know if you heard the discussion yesterday with Doc being about us rephrasing the way we talk about turn order. But the onus to play back on Yen right now.
30,000, I don't think
I mean,
Real's going to get there.
Well, that 8 hollow, that's better
It is
than the
bonus
2.
as well.
No reason
No
to calc, I
just run it.
appreciate that. We do also have the foil hack up top. Oh, that's just barely
Doesn't take
not
it.
enough. The banana or the steel. Oh, was it steel?
Perhaps. Close PvP.
Very close PvP. Really interesting PvP too. To have like hollow and foil cards, it definitely spices up how to approach this. For these standard packs have been very addition heavy.
Yeah, we're already up to a 44 card deck. No Hangman from Vagabond.
We'll get him in the call. We'll ask him why.
He's too busy playing Blueprints.
Yeah, Vagabond and Sizak are going to start a new competitive Blueprints league. I think I want my 2 gold, not...
Yeah, with the Vagabond for sure. And Ticket is in this game. We have a hack. It's
Ticket.
definitely more valuable to have it on the 2. I'm doing a mental timer of how long it takes to play anything.
Well, it's
an
interesting
action.
because I am very against the continuous timer. But I feel like this has been one of the first games where it's like I understand its place because
Well,
it shouldn't be on the real story to have to always play ahead of Yen to make sure this game is played in a reasonable amount of time. I think that's what's happening here. And it's like, I think in 99% of games, the continuous timer is just unneeded because it's just played at a normal pace.
and we're still doing this.
temperance in here for story, I think,
That-
is huge.
$42. Both players likely to see that.
Yes, yes.
And the rebate to make decisions even more difficult with this vagabond. Also, the gluttonous gets sold. Blinds are still pretty small.
They are pretty small,
But
and we
it's
do
a
have a
little
couple
scary.
hollow cards.
Right, the holographic is just...
But part of me thinks peace of mind is worth the $4 on Golden Joker when I have rebate. But I mean, you are rolling down the 0 every time with Vagabond. It could be a difference. Photo is probably good here to play a flush house. The jacks.
I'm thinking of ideas. Anyone in chat want to like join in? You can cast for a game. Maybe I can go away and do something, and then we can cycle in and trade off these 5 games.
I think we may have to
There you
trade
go.
off each ante.
Lynn, you'll cast. I'm down. You can join the booth next game. Because, like, real story is stalling, but then we're still just staying ahead of Yen the whole time. He's trying to be patient, and it's just not working. And there's the showman. Not looking at the showman, though. So that's a pretty big deal.
That's going to be a huge difference.
You
in the
have
game.
quite a few hits. And it's just Gluttonous staying over that, which is not doing too much at the moment. Until PvP.
Well, it is going to work out for Yen. They're going to get a second. Well, actually, it depends when they use the death, but possible they get a second death. Paradolia. Very
Wait, is
interesting.
this straight win? We didn't draw the holographic 8.
Oh,
We're deathing Wild 4? What does deathing Wild 4 do? Oh, Heart Flush, right? Or Diamond Flush, sorry. With that crafty and foil, I think is enough.
I don't know.
It's
No.
not. Down to 2 lives.
Wow. Mime could be a play over the
And-
Showman. We do have 3 steel guards.
2 Droll Jokers. Selling a showman before you get any value out of it feels so bad. I only want to sell a showman for a second copy of a Joker I have.
You got $8 in Vagabond and
And the-
Hack. Yeah, I guess you could just sell the gift card.
Gift card goes. We have Vagabond, but it's still a decent value at minimum $11 from that crafty Joker. Still going to be a
House
great
Elbow.
tarot.
I imagine we're gonna hold on to that moon. For the 2s. Pretty built into the clubs. But again, I don't know if we see the glass plate. I mean, we are on 2 lives. With the hack now, it's now at 2.25x. In terms of what it does. Yeah, and I hate to bring this up, but I mean, this is part of the benefit of playing slow, is you know your opponent lost a life to the big blind, it makes it much easier to keep that gluttonous. To be like, okay, well, obviously...
Yeah, it is kind of... It's unfortunate that that is the optimal way to play. But in MLB, you won't even know where your opponent is. You can't keep the same pace with them.
Though you will know if they lost a life, but you'll be like, where'd they lose a life? How'd that happen? It'll be even more confusing.
No devil pickup.
That's quite confusing to me. Maybe
I think
was
it might have
the
been how the
numbers?
math worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the question is like I see how the math worked out, but don't you also have to take in consideration the possibility of buying a Joker? Like this mime comes up.
Ooh, 3 of diamonds hit on the idol.
What? He's just there.
Just a couple jokers ahead in the queue. And if we are going to play towards the 3 of diamonds hit, the gluttonous is very powerful to get a base malt first. But we don't go for it, and now we have to make a decision what to sell for mime.
If you sell gift card, it's too much? No, you could re-roll.
Four seconds on timer. How many 3 of diamonds in the deck? Oh, there is... The glass 2s can be strength up into 3s.
That's
Meaning
nutty.
Yen definitely in a position to take this PvP and put real down to 1 on an idle game.
Sorry, my dog was getting very excited because my wife got home.
I mean, there's just nothing... Wait, what? We're ignoring the idol completely. Discarding a single 2? Just playing the flush house. And now we get another life added to the game.
I guess because the 2...
You're built into 2s is the reason. You don't want to mess up your idol. But if it puts your opponent on 1, like... And you have turn order before you made that decision, I think.
You also know that the idol, like, even if your opponent had the idol, you were in such a good spot because it hit such a specific card for you. It hit an off hit that was fantastic.
You know that wins the PvP. Is
Yeah.
really what it is. That is the best possible off hit.
But
Now idle hits again at a very awkward time. And what's our temperance at? Still $36. A respectable temperance. And a dusk next to the idol.
So toss coming up for Yen very, very shortly. I mean, if your story here, sell mimes, you gotta sell showman. I was gonna say, is there any way you can keep the showman?
You have 3 uncommon hits now. This showman is pretty. Yeah,
it's so good
you
because
can't sell
because of
Vagabond.
that.
You can't. We could do mime rebate if you're feeling crazy. But then Showman's way less valuable without rebate, so...
Yeah, exactly. I think there's a world where if we had even Tarot Merchant, you maybe could sell Vagabond and be like, I'll get enough Tarots, but
I guess
it's just too
100% valid, but... Well, the Showman's already gone, and Mime definitely goes over Vagabond, so... This Crystal Ball also quite nice with the Vagabond. A Chad as well. Now this is difficult. The rebate goes have exactly enough to rolling it voucher after selling rebate tower.
I think the rebate goes just because our temperance is $36. Like, we have a way to make money from Vagabond.
Yeah, real little punish for being ahead, not going to be able to get value from the small blind.
Yeah. But the thing is, if we're rolling, what are we looking for at this point, right? That you'd replace, I mean, it's Bloodstone, it's Ancient. It's pretty much it without the Showman. So money, I don't know, maybe it's crazy to say, but money not that valuable. You just need Tarots.
Right. The Joker lineup's pretty full.
Guess it's Invis, Blueprint, Brainstorm. You know, those are the outs. No fancy sub badges for the MLBA channel yet.
Is it already affiliate? Surely not, right?
They changed the rules that everyone has monetization. There's no more affiliate. I found that it happened like a couple days before the tournament started. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
There's the Dusk.
And an Acrobat. Which would be
$74 here. Yeah, we're going to run into Chad. We're going to see quite a lot. Deciding between Mime and Rebate. I think with 3 steel cards, you're playing towards Idle anyways. This Mime is just gone every time. Real Story just looking for the ace to strength up.
Yeah, the 4s wouldn't buy themselves for stories, so it's the only thing you have to hold on to.
Yeah, even without Dusk, Idle is a very strong card.
Ten of Hearts. Sometimes there's off hits that are fine, and sometimes there's off hits of a card that you just strength 2 out of the ring.
Yeah, I mean, Ten of Hearts, we got 2
two
copies of them from that Sun card. And it isn't the hit for PvP, so just enough to live, really.
My apologies, I thought based off of the time that elapsed this ante that we were closer to the PvP than
Why
we
would
were.
you ever assume
I
that?
don't know. It's a me problem.
There's an 8-ball in shop here. We have the Chad. Believe there's still 4 8s in the deck. Maybe even more with that holographic. bonus one.
Legitimately, it is better than Vagabond. You get to keep your money. If you have a Chad and you have the 8s.
There's not really econ generation in the blinds, so I think Vagabond is good here.
But the thing is, that means interest is more important because there's no econ. How can we still...
Yeah, on Abandoned, living off of Idol is quite easy. You just hope it doesn't hit your singular card, but even then, with this crafty Joker, the foil, a flush gets out anyways. You can just afford to not have other scoring solutions. The real looking like he's gonna get out with the 4 of a kind instead of the 10s. But
It's
going for the 10s allows you to dig deeper in your deck.
interesting.
Maybe just looking for that blue seal as the last piece of value. And a 4 of clubs hit with the wild 4s is
Wow.
great. Real story. That is definitely an off hit.
I mean, that's the off hit of off hits, is when you have the wilds of another version of your idle hit.
Yeah, just one copy of that club is very strong. We
Or
already
if
have the red seal too. Are we taking... Oh wait, 4 of clubs hit, right? We're taking the purple seal and passing on another red seal in the deck.
I guess it is about survival, or survivability, as I can say that, for story.
I will see if Yen can somehow pull off a luckier hit.
I don't think there is one unless you have slightly...
8 of clubs. Is that the holographic or is it
It
just...
is, but it's not a hack hit, so it's just... This round goes to...
Photograph is an 8x, but with this hack idol, probably not something you're going to pick up.
No, there's no way. You also got the Dusk, right? It's like... We actually, I mean, with the nerf Chad, I think we've barely seen Photograph matter. Now, in our earlier summer finals game, Ethan actually had an opportunity where if they ripped an invis with Photo, they would have won, as long as it didn't hit Photo. But other than that, I've not seen Photo really even in the end lineup of most games. So building into these lower cards, really the biggest, I think, issue with that is there's just so many more econ jokers that work with face cards.
Right. A hack is enough to just fully force those suits, though. You can just get the lucky cards, and you have econ that way. And
Exactly.
we're on Abandoned, so it's kind of a gimme.
Also, we're gifted a glass card as a reminder, chat. This rule set, Justice is banned. There still is glass in standard packs or from like a familiar incantation, but it's a lot more rare. And it is only 1.5, but still, that's... All in all, it's a very strong card that can decide what to play into.
There's 2 8 of clubs in Yen's deck, so must have a more fixed idol in terms of just cards of the same suit.
We're at 48 to 44 cards. No, 46 to 44.
There's a flush 5, not guaranteed on the draw, but I don't think it matters much here.
Yeah, I think even the 4 of a kind should win. We also have levels.
There's the
in
flush
it.
5.
Well, now we search for the
Flush
blue
5.
seal. Start getting the flush 5 levels. If you don't
Not
get
gonna have
turn
turn
order,
order.
yeah, you're. I can see.
I think based off this off hit, you're confident you just don't need that 1.5x.
Yeah. Yep. I agree. Honestly, if you lose with this type of off hit, either your opponent got just as lucky or you feel like you must be behind something. Pretty drastic. Wonder if that amount of score, I guess, isn't enough to deter Yen from going for it?
Yeah, we probably can beat out a hackable flush 5. Oh, we think we can if we're discarding this too.
That's really surprising.
Turns out, thinking a lot. Oh. We gave it to the 2.
I
No,
am
thinking
shocked.
gets you better at math.
It's like ChatGPT. Like, people come to relying on the calculator and then they're off by literally like magnitudes of score.
Just about a 2000x.
I mean, we're kind of poking fun of it, but it was also just a really bad play by Yen. We're at $0. We're gonna get 3 from this gold card.
Yeah, sometimes you can get really punished with Vagabond entering shop with no money. It makes a lot of hard decisions that wouldn't be there if you just have one more gold card in hand. And Idol once again hitting at the start of the ante. Moon card in shop, 2 of clubs hit. See, now we have this wasteful. We have both of these packs. $6 would go a long way right now.
Wow. You know, for all the slow playing, that is the first time I've seen anyone check through full in any of these streams. Thank you, always Magician here. It's just too much money with the Dusk hack.
Yeah.
And
It's
I
a lot of re-triggers.
100% I fool the Magician.
I imagine we're not going to see a skip here.
Let's see. 130, 230, 234. I was thinking if a red seal lucky is like more money than a gold. And it's not. I could have done the math a little bit quicker, but it's getting close with this amount of re-triggers. For story, not as good. Oh, different tarots. I guess we're a different part of the Arcana pack. Cute. Or maybe different blocks with what was up top.
Yeah, it's so easy to desync that. Oh, wait, the 2 of clubs was actually more of a miss for Yen and a much better hit for Real Story, but we're going to pivot over to those clubs now, I believe, with this moon card upstairs.
Yeah.
That also allows us to use this Magician on those 2s and get some value with Dusk and Hack.
I don't know what suit stories. Oh, it is a diamond. So yeah, the diamonds were already fully fixed for a story. It's a big death.
Yen losing out on 2 tarots. I'm not sure where we're trying to use this Magician. Maybe a Magician death on the red seal. But
I
gave up.
I don't think that's correct. I tried calculating it in my head, and the magician
yeah,
is worse.
It's one more dollar to have it on the red seal versus $6 as a red seal gold card, but I get with the death you want to have more lucky cards.
Yeah, we are going to be playing that red seal a lot, so fair enough. Till golden ticket comes along and just then you feel terrible.
That was an interesting one. Does make it out with good value. Flush 5 level. And the idol not hitting yet.
We did see in the game earlier happen in the end where this one was purposeful, but there's a couple accidental misses on Vagabond of hitting a rebate card slightly too early.
There's Ancient.
Whoa.
That's where the variance comes in. One player built into clubs, one built into diamonds, both seeing it at the same time.
Well, it's on hearts.
Chad is looking like the sell. It is about an 8x if you get the Ancient hit.
Am I crazy to sell Vagabond at this point?
I think a little bit.
Yeah, I guess because you also
Ancient
need
Joker,
it
it's
more.
so valuable.
Yeah, with Ancient. Well, now we need wild twos. Forget the gold card, forget the lucky. I think you need wild 2 red seals. Allows so much more flexibility.
Yeah, very similar econ, only a $6 difference in the amount of money spent. I mean, it was probably pretty obvious from how that first couple of antes went.
I foresee a world where this red seal ace that Yen picked up somehow magically is the difference maker in the PvP.
I mean, yeah, the only reason Real passed on that was because there was just the idle hit card in the pack to make the flush 5.
Yep.
And the red seal steel can be quite strong, also just a strength away from being another idle hit. With both players being on 2 red seals.
Okay, well, things just got I mean, we're far enough into the game, it's not too awkward, but Real hitting a hollow on the Vagabond while already having a foil hack is going to make, in one sense, scoring very, very easy. And in another sense, you have to be slightly careful you don't score too much.
I think at the 16,000, it's more about the Ancient Choker that makes things hard not to win. And we're going wild on the 2, overriding the gold there.
I really think that's the right play. Because you don't control Ancient, like... And then, as we see, and what likely happens, I feel like in games like these, you're built into a different suit than your opponent. And it just kind of feels like it's up to complete RNG.
Right. It does suck, though, when your opponent's built into, like, luckies or something, and then they just get the hits every ante anyways.
Yep. Or, just rolling the blueprint blind before you. And it doesn't matter, because now you're just blueprinting idle.
All right, idle is a hit. Ancient misses, so that wild gonna pay off. We have the glass, we have the red seals. There's a world card. Not gonna matter though. Just looking for the lovers. A star card to make more of our 2s.
And there you go.
Hitting spades.
A ton of money hits for Yen. Not using that wild. And a lot of it coming from that red seal's lucky 2.
Showman's back. I think I wouldn't hate getting out of Vagabond now, but also sometimes it can just be punishing. Why are we not hitting timer? Oh no.
Oh no.
Flush 5 levels, I mean, it's either up to whoever has more wilds, or it's going to come down to those Flush 5 levels in steel.
A wild is worth 1, 2. Well, if it's a red seal, it's
like
1.5
over
to the
3x.
fourth. Yeah. Well, I was just wondering if steel can make up the difference for yen if it's in hand.
Yeah, Real Story definitely has the advantage here.
In a wild, showing up in the no, that's actually that's the old wild because we were one behind from yen.
Yeah, that lever's quite big, and finding it just in time for PvP after getting money from those lucky 2s.
Timed it perfectly. You know, missing out on the once again missing out on some value for yen ended up benefiting yen tremendously. I mean, literally $40 because.
I mean, there was more than just $40 of lucky hits.
Yeah. We also have 2. Yes, we have 2 glass for each player. Oh, this is gonna be really interesting.
46 card deck. It's hard to hold on steel.
We sniped an Eris from 1 card in a Priestess.
It's just guaranteed. Ooh, wow. There's all the glass, but no red seal draw yet. Still able to discard 5, looking for those last 2 red seals. This red seal steel, though, is a risky play to hold on to. It's more valuable. Well, actually, no, it's not more valuable than the red seal.
I think this discard makes
One of them.
sense.
Well, I'd definitely not keep that 2. I discard this ace here.
Yeah, I discard these 2.
Alright, will we find the red seals? You can get nearly guaranteed draw if you just drop 5. Only 2 2s left, though. You wouldn't be able to hold this steel. There's 1 red seal. You're not going to risk it for the second, but you just hit it. A great draw for yen.
I mean, only 4 cards left, but still very good.
Strength for the ace as well, next blind. Yeah, with these wilds now, once you get more of them, you almost want to spread out the suits of your 2s.
Normally, I could see that, but I think because we have glass, we want the ancient idol, everything to hit clubs. I mean, that is...
Yeah, glass is pretty strong here. Yeah, it's definitely better than red seal. Unless ancient hits.
Actually,
red seal's 3x, glass is 1.5 to the 3rd. So it's slightly better to play glass. What happened to the jokers? There's an invisible joker.
Oh.
What was that?
It's Vagabond.
It's Vagabond. Vagabond died.
Well, he's there. He's just hiding.
What?
Vagabond gets shy. I've never seen that.
This is the same thing that happens to the cards.
Well, I guess when you fidget,
there's no way to sell it.
And do 2 trillion actions, there's bound to be something that breaks.
Oh, it's back. Okay. Goodness.
Was he holding it all the way down off the screen?
Oh, no, because he was like moving cards around. Oh, wait. No, yeah, I think you're right.
And then just brought the cursor back up and around the monitor to the top.
Maybe.
Anyway. This is close.
I don't know.
No.
Has one steal in hand, but I think Yen has the levels. Two
He
wilds,
definitely has the
less
levels.
glass. Definitely.
Did not
think-
get a draw.
Yen just takes this. Missed one wild. That's just the difference. We're not even calcing it. We're shipping our glass. Okay, we get there. And there's not a chance, so. Yen takes this one, just draws the red seal in the bottom few cards. But we can see 5 cards in the bottom of the deck, 4 cards in the bottom of the deck. That could have been the difference, just the way you discard. Real Story was pretty safe with those last few.
Vagabond or rebate?
Would the rebate hit? Oh, a strength on that glass ace to
Another
add
glass
another. I think we're passing rebate.
Perfect tower card for our purple seal. Always feels nice to get that right away. Yeah, ancient. I understand a little bit why the hate is ancient for there now, because it does force you to play into wilds, which objectively not fun. You don't get the lucky procs, you don't get to do golden ticket. It would be different if ancient acted like idol and looked into your deck, but here we go. Death for story, and we'll see that death from Yen, not here, but one after, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 2 after.
Yeah, being on 1, definitely scary with the variance that this Ancient Joker provides. We're getting close to that guaranteed wild hand every time, but because the glass are the strongest card, it's still important. We also have this Vagabond, which could go for a scoring Joker like a Chad.
I think it'll change a little bit if we get the 5 red seal, because then I think the score is so, there's such a little difference that you just take the red wild.
Right.
What could be big, 6 cents. I don't know if we could seance at this point in the game. I think it's probably a little bit, but getting a red seal, like a deja vu to put on the glass, would be obviously big. I think an ecto would be big. I think there's a lot of spectral cards that could change up the game quite a bit. Even heck, even a gold seal would be really nice here at the end of the hands with Vagabond.
Diamonds hit, but the idol hits 8 of diamonds.
Gross. Oh, we're still. Oh, okay, we're still in the big blind. It's all good.
Yeah, Yen is going to be up quite a few Flush 5 levels. So has the advantage on a Ditto setup, but based on how last PvP looked, it's mostly down to draws with this similar deck fixing.
These luckies have been on fire for Yen.
2 of Hearts is an off hit, but the Ancient Joker misses. Is there any chance we see a skip here?
No, I don't think so.
With the Wilds, I mean, that's basically an idle hit. Bean over Vagabond? Come on.
How many do we have? We have 3, 4. Oh, I guess if we have 5, maybe. Just realized
a death card as well.
The idol. You can skip now. I mean, that's 4 red seal. I think that's
Oh wait,
valid.
there's not wild reds. Oh, there's 1 reds. Wild Red.
Oh, I'm thinking of Stories cards instead of Yen's cards. Yeah.
I think you skip here. I think we might see a skip with this death pickup. Nope. When it's on one, we'll see what idol hits here and if that would have played out. Did I think Yen is gonna block death with this death card upstairs. If the timing works out that way. And we're wanting to use this death on the wild.
I think you're correct. Should be coming up pretty shortly.
Was able to make up for one red seal with the strength on the ace though.
Yes.
It might have already been blocked, but there is the death target. Idol misses 5 of diamonds and a hearts hit. 5 of diamonds is good off it though. 1 glass there. We can flush house. We have this star card for a
We have
potential
a star
flush.
card.
5. There's flush 5. 5 hearts or 5 fives in the deck to make the flush 5.
But the thing is, a wild red seal 2 is more than the idol.
Not with the retriggers.
I forgot about all the retriggers, huh? Yeah, I did. Never mind. Very good off it.
But with lovers, I guess, yeah, that also very good.
Definitely better with that.
So this is pretty playable. Real Story's deck fixed for off-hits like this, I think, a little better, but we've seen a lot of 2 of hearts random hits on Yen's side. Still gaining value from these lucky cards.
Yeah. A lot of value.
$20.
There is the showman for Story.
Jack of Hearts. It is not hackable is going to be the main difference there. It's a 4 of a kind hit, which is surprising. Oh, it's synced with Ancient. Wait, if we can get a death, with the glass, it should just go to Real Story.
I ain't doing all that math. I'll be curious to see if we get a death. I mean, we get 5 extra triggers of X2 for Story. And then we have 1, 2, 3 triggers of a 1.5. 6 triggers of 1.5.
Ancient to sync with Idol was very lucky there.
Yeah.
To have a chance here, maybe. I mean, a Lovers or Sun upstairs also gets the flush 5, having that blue seal Jack. But nothing yet. It's going to be up to Vagabond.
And that is only if a death I mean, it is very heavily in favor of Story here.
Well, it's Death, Sun, or Lovers. I'll build the flush 5. They're considering whether or not to play for the 2s. The think it's definitely just jacks here.
Idles too, yeah. Too important. Maybe we gotta go for a flush house. I mean, when you get an off hit like this, you have no idea what your opponent got, so I don't blame Yen for going for the flush house, feeling like that mix could be enough.
I think we're going for the flush house.
But I'm wondering, when you add up the levels in Flush 5, you're getting a 5x just from the chips.
Vagabond doesn't give it the right tarot, so flush house is going to be the clear choice here. I think maybe 4 of a kind might still score more. I doubt it. Alright, we've got our best hand. No discards, no hands left. The clear and obvious choice, jacks and 2s. Start the timer. Got to calculate, make sure the score matches up. Got to make sure that number looks like a real number. And then the hand goes.
Yeah, have you ever clicked calc and it's just like, oh, 0? Like, oh no.
Okay, well now I gotta change something. Maybe I should play the 3 of a kind instead.
My favorite is how in Pokemon the calculator doesn't work most of the time. But you have to have the intuition of realizing when it's going to be wrong by looking at the number and being like, that's probably not correct. That would have been a really weird play by Story.
We might be... I mean, no, you can't use the star yet. You just go for the... Doesn't have guaranteed draw, though. 2 5s in the bottom. Oh, 3 5s. I guess there's 3 5s. It's hard to miss here. One more 5 gets you there.
And even if you didn't, you probably have a flush house with the 2s available. And I think even that wins.
There it is.
Oh, there you go. Don't even gotta worry. Here you go. Yeah, discard these
cutting for gold. And draw your only 2 non-devil targets.
Oh, that works. You just do that. Are we gonna calc without the glass and with the steel, even though that clearly doesn't win? Alright, thank God.
Alright, last lives.
Congratulations, everyone. This is the hour and 10-minute mark of this match. We've made it in 70 minutes.
And there was a death to a blind this game. Bean in shop. Just no money to do anything on Yen's side. Four of diamonds sinks with Ancient Joker. It's a risky skip. You still have this Vagabond as well.
I think you have enough Red Seal 2s you gotta skip.
I guess each Red Seal only 3x. There's 3 Red Seals. You do have enough to gain full value on Ancient Joker if it ever hits 2s.
Oh my god, we're getting type 2. No offense, chat.
What do you think? Can we put in the rules so you're not allowed to type in any text boxes in the game?
Yeah, we'll put that in the rules.
We're just
I
waiting.
appreciate the attempt at communication, but
That one was a more... Because a lot of the times it's just some BS they're typing in the chat.
see, but like, how do we stop this? Like in ranked, I came up with the solution Major League Balatro because it's less serious. But like in ranked, I feel like this shouldn't be a thing. You shouldn't be incentivized to wait. Like, how do we?
I mean, you just hide opponent position. It's that simple.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Well, didn't we fix rare skips? That's just like the next rare Joker anyway, so it's not even that powerful.
Riffraff pulls from Shop Q too now. That one's crazy to me.
Riffraff? I got in an argument about Judgment. Like, I understand it could be really infuriating, but it's like, why don't you just rework Judgment like we reworked a Ouija then? Because Judgments are useless now. It's just like, oh, I got one further in the shop. There is a chance that Mirror Bean dies of natural causes before he chooses to go in the big blind. If that does happen, I am gonna call it. Shorter timer? The timer probably does not work in this situation, does it? Because there's no incentivization for the person who plays at a normal speed to move forward. That was trippy. I thought the jack actually came out of the screen.
It just hits, idle hits, both, but it's Ancient on clubs. They sink, so the glass is playable for Yen, and I think that wins it.
Wow.
But Real Story gonna see the... Are we gonna have an infinite stall here, perhaps? Because with the new update, Yen now knows that Real Story has the small blind to play and is not obligated to make an action here. I think the rules would say if Yen decides to stall, Real Story would have to make a decision without the knowledge of what Yen does here.
Correct.
I don't think saying that gives info away.
Yeah, it doesn't because
Because you can
choose
you
to
can
play.
see they're in the small blind and you can choose to hold that info, but yeah,
Oh my
skip.
gosh.
Didn't see that coming. Alright. Well now Real Story knows to play the blinds, but it's still just a worse Ancient Joker hit.
It is. Yeah. And we're behind on levels.
Do we have more glass? Or more red seals? Because the glass is more...
They both have 3 usable red seals because 1 red seal for Yen is a hearts of 2 of hearts. So they both have 3. I think they're wilds on Real side though.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot could happen here. Real also ahead in Vagabond queue.
Unfortunately, no justice in that queue. For Real, that is. And we're due a lot of $20 hits though, because we haven't played Luckies in forever.
We're pretty behind. Oh, there's one. Just one and a magician. 2 of diamonds with the clubs hit. There is 5 wilds in there. But the non-red seal wilds are just worse than the glass, so the ancient just plays in Yen's favor.
Temperance. Although Emperor is probably tempting there because what we really need is deaths more than
Yeah, with this fool. I think just play the big blind and then ancient joker hits diamonds, idle hits again. Are we selling judgment? Unlucky timing. Alright. No vagabond value in this blind, so not gonna get a chance to find a death other than the 1 purple seal. Just looking for the flush 5 of wilds.
Yeah, I guess that like I guess that's just always the play for real, and it's just not good enough. Well, there's
Yeah,
$20 hit.
it's up to ancient joker there. It's not much you can do. And then these bonus cards are another advantage of it just hitting the right suit. Level advantage as well. Kind of a possible spot to be in. Till the glass and red seal 2 to find for Yen. Maybe if we somehow miss the flush 5 draw, that's the only chance.
That is a way to win. Do we have turn order? Is this 2,000 points? 3,000, yes.
We discard every 2 here.
Is gonna keep one.
And gets the perfect hand. Period Fool, 3 steel, all of those cards providing plenty of scoring. It just, I think, even if, well, it favors the player, but if Ancient Joker missed and hit like Spades here, I think Yen's still favored. Well, actually, no. I have no idea. It's mostly levels. E14. To E13.
What a great game.
GG. Alright. I don't think I can cast the rest of this set, Zeno. I'm gonna like tilt and say mean things that I shouldn't.
I don't know if I can either. My head hurts really bad, so who wants to come guest cast?
Yeah, you can join the call. Who wants to cast this? It's really fun. Lan? Alright, Lan.
Thomas is going to cast it. Thomas, let me send you the overlay really quick.
Oh, I was just gonna leave my stream running.
Oh, okay.
The shift casting.
Well, if you're gonna leave your stream running, then I'll just send people to you. New
Sorry.
person. It might need to be a new person.
I mean, you could swap out. I'll try to keep an eye on it.
Alright. I was gonna raid in your channel chat by accident.
I do that all the time. I'm looking for someone to raid, and then I type in their chat. Let's raid. Gatalan, if you join General in the World Series of Balatro server, I can drag you in the commentator chat.
Alright, YouTube, head over to Turtle Bean stream to watch the rest of the set if you do have time.
Keep the raid. Everyone go follow the Major League Balatro channel. Major League Balatro Season 4 coming up. And even just for World Series of Balatro. All of the games, that's the spot to be. Anyways.
See you.